of the competition here at the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the SERVPRO FCL. We're going to get started with our tandems and relays today. First race set in just about 5 minutes. Good morning, good morning, good morning once again. Everyone checking us out on the live stream, good morning to everyone. Come on in, have a seat. Nice and early morning here in Indianapolis. Hopefully you've got your coffee wherever you are checking us out from. Day 3 of the Season Opener Classic at FDIC. Ladies, good morning, gentlemen, and welcome.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live from Indianapolis, Indiana, where SERVPRO FCL athletes are stepping into the Lion Arena of the Brave to test their speed, strength, and precision under pressure in what's known as the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by our friends TFT, SERVPRO, Snap-Tite Hose, and Lion. Streaming coverage is brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. This is the 2026 Season Opener Classic.
We're going to get started, ladies and gentlemen, right here at the 2026 Season Opener Classic. We've got our first race right on the docket. Dad and Lad and the Ash Kickers. Jake Videnka-Reed, Bill Christensen going up against David Blankenship and Samantha Snyder. Should be a fun race of tandems. Firefighters have got a chance to take off that SCBA. Let's see what we've got for the tandems today. Should be a great race, great day of races today. We've got our tandems and our relays. If you've been here all week, got a chance to see our individuals qualifying for that competition tomorrow, the individual championship. Congratulations to everyone who made it to the individual championship tomorrow. Now these firefighters get a chance to relax, so to speak. They've got on that full bunker gear, that full turnout gear, but they take off their self-contained breathing apparatus, or that SCBA. Get a chance to run the course with someone with them. We've got the tandems. Same rules still apply. They've got to hit every step on the way up that tower. Using that 42-pound high-rise pack. Hitting those steps on the way down, then get to that Kaiser Force machine. Jake Videncarie getting to that 160-pound steel I-beam first. 9-pound trusty Cook hammer. Gets ready to hand off to his teammate, Bill Christensen. Samantha Snyder from the Ash Kickers, finishing up at the top of the tower with that 42-pound hose roll. Nice shot of Bill Christensen getting through those saloon doors. We've got cameras all over the course here. If you haven't done so already, please go on to YouTube, the FCL Network. You can check out our live stream just as you are watching the course here. Get some different camera angles. Bill Christensen working on that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin at Rescue Randy. Ash Kickers just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Team Dad and Lad just getting ready to get to that Resolite catch pad at that finish line. Bill Christensen crosses that line. Nice work there for Dad and Lad. 3:04.79. Team Ash Kickers making it to Randy. Just a nice stroll down the track with Lucas Oil Stadium right in the background. Dad and Lad coming down to help the Ash Kickers get to the finish line. Well done, you guys. Nice and easy crossing that line for the Ash Kickers. Let's get a final time for them as well. 3:51.57, 3:51.57 for the Ash Kickers. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, Lion will be having a presentation in that parking lot just adjacent to the course here. 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock. You'll get a chance to see a vehicle fire and a pressure vessel fire. Lion will show you how to put those fires out with their many different apparatus. 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock today and tomorrow in that adjacent parking lot, and 10 a.m. on Saturday. Thank you to Lion, ready for action. Our next team coming up, we've got Memphis, Tennessee Fire, the fire department under 40 male team. That's Luis Gallardo and Tyler Colorutuolo. They're going up against Oklahoma State University's fire department under 40 co-ed team of Hannah Marie Okuri and Nico Duvalakis. Nice job by Memphis and Oklahoma State getting off that tower quickly. OK State just ahead of Memphis. Good handoff right there by Nico to Hannah Marie Okuri. Luis Gallardo and Tyler Colorutuolo in that blue lane. Nice job there by OK State crossing that line first. 201.71 for OK State. Memphis crossing that line. 208.12. Our next set of racers up on the course. In that blue lane, we've got TCF3, the hybrid under 40 female team of Savonri Hodges and Crystal Moynichin. They're going up against Golden Heat. Golden Heat is Cammie Johns and Chelsea Girardi, another hybrid under 40 female team. Both ladies start making their way up that tower. Almost simultaneously pulling up that Snap-Tite Hose roll. Good hand over hand technique, good show of strength as well. 42-pound hose roll, 7-pound rope. 49 pounds hoisted up. They're doing it very quickly. Nice job. TCF3 and Golden Heat just about neck and neck coming down that tower. Good quick feet. Let's see what we've got on this Kaiser. Good technique by Chelsea. Good technique by Savonri. Very evenly matched ladies here on the course. Well done. Neck and neck. Good handoff by TCF3. Good handoff by Golden Heat. Savonri and Chelsea very evenly matched. Almost simultaneously doing everything on that front half. Little slip right here in that red lane by Golden Heat. Losing that momentum, but so does TCF3, stopping right in the middle. Tough to lose that momentum right there. Getting through those saloon doors first is Golden Heat. TCF3, got to get that momentum back. That might be the difference there. TCF3 breaks the plane of those saloon doors. Just got to hit that target. Nice job in that blue lane, hitting that target, setting that nozzle down. Now they got to get to Randy here. Rescue Randy from NASCO Healthcare, 6 foot 175. Rescue mannequin. Nice job here by Golden Heat. Chelsea Girardi and Cammie Johns. Crystal Moynihan still working on Randy there at the beginning. Cammie Johns getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad. Nice job there by Golden Heat. Chelsea and Cammie. 3:30:48 for Golden Heat. Crystal Moynihan from TCF3 still working on that Rescue Randy. Got to get it started now. Looks like our official's going to cut him off there, hitting that cutoff time for that tandem. Great effort there by TCF3. Well done by Golden Heat. Our next set of racers coming to the course here at the 2026 Season Opener Classic here in FDIC. Day 3 of our competition, tandems and relays. We've got Oklahoma State University, the Fire Department Under 40 co-ed of Emily Yost and Barrett Howard in that red lane. Going up against a veteran tandem team. This tandem team has been racing for many, many years here at the Firefighter Challenge. Husband and wife team in the hybrid 50-59 co-ed team of T-Dog and Salty. That's Kevin and Tina Duncan. Kevin Duncan finishes at the top of that tower. First half of T-Dog and Salty. Kevin hands off to his missus there. Tina Duncan working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Oklahoma State University's Emily Yost at the top of that tower working on that hose roll. Good shots on target there by Tina Duncan. Emily Yost almost done with that hose roll. Nice job there by Emily Yost, starting to make her way down. Nice job there by Barrett Howard from Oklahoma State University. Takes over on that Kaiser. Getting spurred on right there by our chief course official. Nice work there by T-Dog and Salty. Getting across that line. 306.99 for T-Dog and Salty. Barrett Howard from OK State University. Nice work there by Barrett, hitting that Resolite catch pad just behind T-Dog and Salty. Let's get their time. 3:36.30 for OK State. Good morning to everyone in the chat here. Let me get to you. Greet everyone here. Monique, how's it going? Monique. Miss Sarah. Krista, 3148, good morning. Miss Crystal, I don't know how I missed what you had in the chat yesterday. I sincerely apologize. I will get all of it today. Throw all the comments in there that you want. When John told me, I was like, no way. Can't believe I missed it. I got you. I got you, Miss Crystal. Good morning. Sarah, good morning. Good morning, Sarah Girardi. Vitiligo Confidence, good morning. Let me get back to the action here. Definitely awake now. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Conroe, Texas Fire Department, Zach Hostler and Ryan Burkhalter in that blue lane. Going up against John Barnott and Jared Van Eck in the red lane. Gauls over 50 in that red lane. Conroe, Texas in the blue. Hybrid 50 to 59 male in that red lane. Fire Department under 40 male in the blue. Good shots on target in both Kaisers right there. John Barnott from Lexington Fire in that red lane, working that delineator course. Conroe in that blue lane, just getting through those saloon doors. John Barnott with some quick feet here, might be able to catch Conroe. Conroe looking good here, but John Barnott has got a motor on him. John Barnott is moving quickly here. Conroe not having it. Nice job there by Burkhalter, holding off the quick John Barnott. 151.16 for Conroe. 152.47 for Gauls over 50. Great job, JB. Quick feet. Get back to the chat here. Good morning, Addison. Good morning, McKenna. Cajun Tech says, go, Zach Hostler. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Crystal Barnott saying, go, John, go. Come on, John, go. Hopefully everybody's having a great morning. We appreciate you being up early with us here. Checking out day 3 of the competition. Fun day 3 so far. Our next set of racers coming up to the course here, we've got 2 old bulls. Our hybrid 50 to 59 male team of Marty Dyer and Patrick Gordon in that blue lane. Going up against a world record holding hybrid 50 to 59 co-ed team of Old Glory and Maple Syrup. That's Joe Arrico and Leanne McCauley. Mr. Worldwide, Joe Arrico on that tower first in that red lane. Marty Dyer and Patrick Gordon, the 2 old bulls. Just finishing up on the top of that tower, starting to make their way down. Good shots on that Kaiser by Joe Arico. Mr. Worldwide hands off to his partner, Leanne McCauley, out of Stones Mills Township in Canada. Is Leanne yelling while she's running? Always having fun out here on tandems.
Why don't you retire already?
I don't know if you heard that, but the conversation that's being had in that red lane, I tell you. Leanne McCauley having fun out there as she always does. Marty Dyer and Patrick Gordon, the two old bulls. I think I might have heard, why don't you retire already? Joe Arico and Leanne McCauley in our 50 to 59 co-ed category. Marty Dyer, Patrick Gordon in our 50 to 59 male category. Joe and Leanne running for almost going on 10 years, getting close to that. Nice job right there by Old Glory and Maple Syrup. 233-43 for Old Glory and Maple Syrup. You can see why that team has that name with the Canadian Maple Syrup and the USA Old Glory. Two Old Bulls, 240-11. Well done, you guys. We'd also like to thank our additional sponsors, DuPont Kevlar Nomex, Trusty Cook Hammers. Firefighters, don't forget Joel from Trusty Cook Hammers. He's got some new technology for you. If you've got some earbuds, AirPods, headphones, maybe your cell phone, if it needs to be dried, if it was ever dropped in any water, or if you just wanted to get it dried out completely, working in tip-top shape, head on over to the registration tent. Joel has got some new technology over there that will dry out those AirPods, dry out that phone or your headphones. Trust me, it works like a charm. Thank you to Joel from Trusty Cook Hammers. Thank you to Drip Drop. Thank you, Drip Drop, for keeping our firefighters well hydrated during every event. Our firefighters, our crew, our volunteers could not go through the day without it. Thank you very much. Thank you to WHP Training Towers. We appreciate all your support. Coming up next, we've got Bartlett, Tennessee Fire Department. Our fire department under 40 male team of Hunter Howell and Spencer Allen in that blue lane, going up against a hybrid 40 to 49 co-ed team of CNP, Philip Washburn and Crystal Moynihan. Go get 'em, brothers. It's almost mandatory to say that. Nice shot right there of that fire truck going by at the top of the tower. Make sure you're checking out our live stream on YouTube, FCL Network. Bartlett Fire finishing up on that Kaiser. CNP already on that delineated course, getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Bartlett Fire getting through those saloon doors, setting down that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. CNP getting through those saloon doors as well. Got to discharge that hose, hit that target. Well done. Bartlett Fire crossing that line first. 139-40 for Bartlett, Tennessee Fire Department. Let's see what you got now, Crystal. Crystal Moynihan right there with Philip Washburn. Crystal Moynihan pushing herself here. Wants to get that Randy. Got to get that technique down to be able to get a full squat, deadlift through those heels, lean back, get Randy at the front part of your legs, kind of get those shoulders back. Come on, Crystal, you got this. Chief course official there, other firefighters there, giving her the techniques that she needs to succeed here. It's not about strength, it's also about technique as well. Come on, Crystal. You've got that flexibility. Gather yourself here, big deep breath. Randy is unforgiving. He may have a plain look on his face, but he's a little ornery. Firefighters there giving her some direction on hand placement, on foot placement, digging through those heels. All right, they're going to pull her out of there, hitting that cutoff time. Great job, Crystal. You'll get it. You'll get it now. Up next, we'll have Oklahoma State University, the Fire Department Under 40 co-ed team, Hannah Marie Okori and Emily Yost. Under 40 female team, going up against Bill Christensen and Bill Gaughan, the over 70 guys. They'll be in our hybrid 60 to 69 male category. All right, we've got Oklahoma State University's female team, Fire Department Under 40 female team of Hannah Marie Okori and Emily Yost, going up against the over 70 guys, Bill Christensen and Bill Gaughan. Veterans here in the Firefighter Challenge in Bill Christensen and Bill Gaughan. I believe 70 and 71 respectively. Bill Christensen coming down that tower. 71 years young this October. Still performing at a high level here at the Firefighter Challenge. Nice job there, Bill. Hannah Marie Okori from Oklahoma State getting off that tower as well. I tell you, I know you guys know some 70 and 71-year-olds, and I guarantee you they're not performing at a high level like this. How about we give Bill a big round of applause right now for doing what they're doing. On the course right here early in the morning, working it out. Bill Gaughan back on the course after being out last year just with an injury. Much better shape, excited to be here. Good to see you. Welcome back, Bill Gaughan. Both firefighters get to that back half, that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. 240 pounds on their shoulder. Bill Gaughan with that hose on the inside, as well as Emily Yost. They discharge their hoses and make their way to rescue Randy. Emily Yost working on Randy. Looks like we're going to pull the over 70 guys out of there just in the interest of safety. Double check Bill Gaughan, make sure he's good to go. Emily Yost working on Randy right there for Oklahoma State. Come on, Emily. All right, they've hit that time. It's cutoff time for 4 minutes for the tandems. Great job by the over 70 guys and Oklahoma State University. Good morning once again, everybody on the chat. Eden says, let's go Hunter Bun and Jonathan. Mrs. Pagan. I'm calling him Hunter Bun. I don't care. I'm going to do it. Vitiligo Confidence says, did you say 70 and still competing at this level? Bravo. Yep, absolutely. 70 and 71. Bill Christensen's turning 71 in October. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, going up that WHP training tower in the red lane, we've got the Lone Stars, our hybrid 50 to 59 male group of David Thompson and Chris Castor going up against Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire Department under 40 male team of Jonathan Edwards and Hunter Pagan, also known as Jay Bird and Hunter Bun. Nice job right there. Both firefighters finish up at the top of the tower, making short work of the top of that tower. Jonesboro Fire getting off That tower first getting to that Kaiser. Right behind them is the Lone Stars. Good Kaiser for Jonesboro. Good Kaiser there for the Lone Stars. Cajun Tex Gal in the chat says, go Hunter Bunn. Megan Brooks says, let's go Paw Paw, we love you. A lot of love in the chat for Jonesboro and the Lone Stars. Jay Bird and Hunter Bunn crossed the line. Let's see what time we got for them. Solid nicknames, by the way. Solid. $156.62 for the Lone Stars, $150.16 for Jonesboro Fire. Good job, you guys. Nice effort right there by the Lone Stars as well. In that hybrid 50 to 59 male category, they just set a Texas State record. Good job by the Lone Stars. Go Jay Bird and Hunter Bunn. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're perfect. Those are perfect nicknames. Bro, you're elite for calling him that. Look, it's fun, man. Look, we have as much fun with it as you guys do. You know, even the crowd, it gets the crowd. It kind of just connects everybody. You know what I mean? A lot of times people can see athletes with uniforms on, or you know, can feel like they're separate from them, and I think that's one of the cool things about the Firefighter Challenge itself, is that, you know, obviously on individual days all you can see is their eyes. You know, they've got the SCBA on, they got the bunker gear. You don't see any part of their body but their eyes through their mask. So there's really no connection. But days like this, where it's tandems and relays, there's no SCBA on, you know, it's a little bit more fun. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, going up that tower in our hybrid under 40 male category, we've got DMV, Carl Day and Wesley Littleton in that red lane, going up against another hybrid under 40 co-ed team called Daddy Issues, Jared Van Eck and Jenna Crittenden. Daddy Issues? You guys have got to clear these names with me before we put them out on the air. They've got to be cleared. Daddy Issues. And the funny part is that I got to continue to repeat that as they go through the course. But that's all right. DMV getting off the tower. Daddy Issues right behind them. Oh, boy. We just started today. Today just started. Jared Van Eck hands off to Jenna in that blue lane. Daddy Issues coming down the track. Wesley Littleton and Carl Day, DMV, getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose, moving quickly there in that red lane. Staying just a step ahead of Daddy Issues in the blue lane. Jenna Crittenden, another one of our elite ladies here in the Firefighter Challenge. She's definitely got a motor on her. Trying to track down DMV's Carl Day. Carl Day hitting that red light catch pad first. Nice job there by DMV. 154.55 for DMV. 202.39 for Daddy Issues. God. Chat, do you see what I have to go through? Do y'all see what I have to go through? Some of these team names are crazy. Yes. Yes, some of these team names are crazy. God. Leah, is Carly competing in this today? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. She might be. She might be. I'll have to double check to see if she's in a tandem today. She did great yesterday. I will have to. Yes, she is. Her and Jenna are going to be in a team. So that'll be a fun race to see Jenna and Carly race together. Cajun Tech Scout, love the name Daddy Issues, lots of fun. Yeah, it is lots of fun. Haiti says, someone clip that, please. Look, I'm telling you, wait, look, it continues. I've already gone on the list here, and we've got another team name here. You see it. I mean, is it even 9 a.m. yet? No, it is not. It is not even 9 a.m. Well, I got a job to do. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. Day 3 of our competition right now. We've got our tandem championships going on. Right now, going up that WHB training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Oklahoma State University Fire Department Under 40 male team of Mason Sweet and William Shawns going up against Daddy-Daughter Dance, the hybrid Under 40 co-ed team of Marty and Morgan Dyer. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's wholesome. Daddy-Daughter Dance, that's a wholesome team. In all seriousness, it's really cool to see a team like that. Daddy-Daughter Dance, Marty and Morgan Dyer, two first responder family right there. It's all about that connection. It's all about that family legacy. Great job, you guys. Mason Sweet and William Shawns from Oklahoma State University. Trying to find that baton there for the handoff. Morgan Dyer up at the top of that tower, getting ready to get that hose roll over the top. One more big pull now. There you go. She got mad at that thing. Well done. Nice work here by Mason Sweet and William Shawns. Getting love in the chat. Let's go, Mason. Come on, man. You got this. Big pulls, big shots here on that Kaiser from Daddy-Daughter Dance's Morgan Dyer. Hands off to Marty. Nice job. Mason Sweet and William Shawns still working on that Randy now. Nice work here by Marty Dyer. Creeping up on Oklahoma State University now. Don't let Marty come get you. Marty's got a motor on him as well. Don't let him come get you there, Oklahoma State. Come on now. Got to get that Randy over in that blue lane now. Marty Dyer. Randy's up straight here. Got to watch that space there. Getting over a little bit over into that red lane is the blue lane. Randy looks like he's got an injury in the red lane there. We'll have to double check. Can we get a medic to Randy in the red lane? He's sustained himself a minor injury. Just a minor injury for Randy in the red lane there. Yep, he's guess he went out partying last night here in Indianapolis. Partied a little too hard there, Randy. Take it easy, bud. Oklahoma State University trying to get here to that finish line. You can see that heavy respiration right there. Get a good deep breath here now. Get a good squat. You are more than halfway, so you know what you're doing here. Come on now. Come on now. Stand them up. Let's go. All right, that's it. Hit that cutoff time. Our chief official is out there giving high fives with Randy's hurt hand. Let's go ahead and let's get Randy squared away. Great job there to Oklahoma State University. Great job to daddy-daughter dance. I'm going to go to the live chat right now in the live stream. Let's just see what they're saying about this. Daddy-daughter dance, they love that team name. Someone said in the chat, it's just a flesh wound. He'll be fine. Cajun Text Gal says, tape him up. He's fine. Poor Randy. Don't forget, you guys, you can interact with the live chat as well. Go on to FCL Network on the YouTubes. Yeah, I said the YouTubes. FCL, that's F as in Foxtrot, C as in Charlie, L as in Lima. FCL Network on YouTube. We're live streaming right now. Interacting with the chat. Don't forget, Lion will be having a presentation at 12 noon and 2 p.m. in the parking lot adjacent to us. So make sure you're there to check it out. We've got our next race coming up here right now. We've got Young and the Wiser, the hybrid under 40 male team of Bill Christensen and Noah Woolsey in that blue lane, going up against Mill Creek Fire Company. Mill Creek coming out of Delaware, the fire department under 40 co-ed team of Emily Straley and Mark Powers. A lot of love coming out of the live stream for our firefighters here. Getting a lot of love from all over the country. Shout out to all those amazing people, and thank you to all the firefighters and first responders out there. Much love from Oklahoma, says SSG Hades 117. Bill Christensen and Noah Woolsey in that blue lane. Emily Straley and Mark Powers in the red. Mark finishes up at the top of the tower. Starts making his way down. You can see him as he comes down, taking those big, deep breaths, catching his breath from doing that hose hoist. Mill Creek, Delaware, representing that East Coast. Bill Christensen and Noah representing the Midwest here. Michigan and Illinois, respectively. Good shots on Kaiser right here. by Mill Creek, getting ready to hand off to Emily Straley. Good Kaiser by Bill Christensen, handing off to his teammate. One more shot on that Kaiser by Bill. Hands off to Noah Woolsey. Emily Straley, good technique there. See how she has both hands on that hose nozzle. Well done. Good technique there by Emily Straley. Both firefighters working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, Rescue Randy. Good job there by Straley. Good job there by Noah. Noah Woolsey working on Rescue Randy, just about more than halfway, getting ready to get that finish line, as well as Mill Creek. Mill Creek crossing that line first. .349.06, 349.06 for Mill Creek. 352.77 for Young and the Weiser. Oh, let me get back to the chat here. What we got here? You got this, M. John? Next time she goes up here, I'm going to call her that. Come on, M. John. Randy about to get another injury in the red lane. I'm telling you, sometimes he doesn't know what to do with his hands. Prairie Fire is going to kill, and I got to see that team name. Best time of the comp, says Leanne. Getting back to that start line, we've got a Buckeye and a Poker Chip, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team of Philip Washburn and Sarah Ray. They're in that blue lane. Going up against Oklahoma State University's Fire Department under 40 male team of Jordan O'Hare and Maverick McCullough. Just got to get one quick thing set here with the Randys. Is the lineup on time? Anywhere we can go to confirm we see our firefighters on time? Let's see here. FCL Network, you're going to have to help me out with that one. Right now, looks like we're about 12 minutes behind. But the lineup is correct as far as the race number. The estimated start time is an estimate based on if anything happens or if you got a maintenance change. It's the only time it may go behind. Or the length of a race, depending on how long it'll take a team to finish. So that estimated start is just an overall estimate, but we're pretty close to that right now. A Buckeye and a poker chip getting started in that blue lane. Oklahoma State University in the red. Sarah Ray and Phil Washburn in that blue lane. Jordan O'Hare and Maverick McCullough in the red. A Buckeye and a poker chip. I see what you guys did there. Poker chip is Phil since he's from Vegas. Got it. And we all know where the Buckeyes are from. In Sarah Ray. From Piqua Fire. Nice job there by Sarah Ray getting through those saloon doors. Nice work there by Oklahoma State University's team of Jordan O'Hare and Maverick McCullough. Getting across that line. 2:03.64 for OK State. Buckeye and a poker chip. Sarah Ray's crossed that line as well. 2:34.42. 2:34.32, excuse me. Eli Pete, I believe there's a link on firefighterchallenge.com. If you go on to the website, I believe there is a link that you will be able to click to see the races and the times. Coming up next, we've got the Old Bald Guys, our hybrid 60 to 69 male team of Randy Kalin and Joe Arico. They are racing up against the Huntley Fire Protection District Fire Department under 40 male team of Brandon Rothbauer and Colton Thomas. Lee Adams in the live chat says local 252 represent. Nice job there by Huntley Fire. Nice work by the old guys. Both get those hose rolls and their high-rise packs into the waiting bin at the top of the tower and start making their way down. Huntley Fire getting off the tower first. Old ball guys right behind them. Good shot on that Kaiser by Joe Rico. Coming from behind there. Getting just about neck and neck with Huntley Fire. Gets that handoff to Randy Kalin. Nice job getting through that hose drag by both teams. Huntley Fire Protection District getting across that line. Nice work in that red lane, 2:01:46 for Huntley Fire. The old bald guys crossing in that blue lane, 2:12:03. Coming up next, we've got Spartanburg City Fire Department from Spartanburg, South Carolina. In that blue lane, that's Peyton Fowler and Quinn Anhar going up against Morton Grove Fire Department, Morton Grove, Illinois, Nicholas Allman and Chris Denardis. Both teams representing the fire department under 40 male category. Morton Grove Fire getting to the top of that tower first. Right behind them is Spartanburg City, South Carolina. Good to see Spartanburg's team out here. Some first-timers on the course. Welcome to the challenge. Big pulls there by Spartanburg. Big pulls there by Morton Grove. Morton Grove getting over the top of that tower first. Spartanburg right behind them. both get those hose packs into the awaiting bins. Morton Grove got to be careful not to lose that baton there. He's got it right in his hand. Gives that baton a toss, gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. Does Morton Grove. Spartanburg right behind him. Come on now, Spartanburg. Pick it up here. Good Kaiser there by Morton Grove. Good Kaiser there by Spartanburg. Spartanburg staying competitive here, trying to catch up to Morton Grove, Illinois. Spartanburg, South Carolina in that blue lane. Morton Grove, Illinois Fire in the red. First timers on the course, definitely looking like a bunch of veterans. Nice technique there by Morton Grove. Good technique there by Spartanburg. It's all going to come down to this technique on that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Who can get up and get out first? Morton Grove gets up first. Spartanburg right behind him. Who's got the best legs? Who's got the biggest motor? Who's got the quickest feet? Spartanburg's got some quick feet. Morton Grove just a few feet ahead here. Nice job there by Morton Grove staying ahead. Come on now, Spartanburg. Losing steam just a little bit. Nice work there by Morton Grove, Illinois, getting across that line, hitting that red light catch pad just ahead of Spartanburg. Good job, young men. 234.82 for Morton Grove. See what we've got for Spartanburg. 237.35 for Spartanburg, South Carolina. Great job, fellas. If you are just joining us now here at the Firefighter Challenge, welcome. You are checking out the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the Task Force Tips Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, right in front of Lucas Oil Stadium, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals and 3M Scott Fire and Safety. Don't forget, Lion will be having a presentation in that parking lot adjacent to the course right here at 12 noon and at 2 p.m. both days, today and tomorrow, and at 10 a.m. on Saturday. Right now you are checking out day 3 of our competition. If you were here yesterday and the day before, we had our individual qualifying rounds. Getting ready to qualify and compete tomorrow in the individual championship. Right now you're getting a chance to see our tandem races. Later on we will have our relays. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane, we've got Springfield Fire Department Open co-ed team of Bryce McCormick and Rachel Wissner, going up against St. Louis Park, the hybrid under 40 male team of Kevin Hepner and William Decoto. Nice work there finishing up at the top of that tower by Springfield, Illinois Fire. Starting to make their way down. These firefighters, they can skip as many stairs going up that tower, but they do have to hit every step on the way down as to not incur any penalty. Looks like we did have a pack placement penalty at the top of that tower in the red lane. Got to double check. We'll find out in just a moment. Those firefighters do have to hit those awaiting bins with the high-rise pack and the hose roll pack. St. Louis Park getting onto that Kaiser Forcible Entry Simulator. 160-pound steel I-beam driven by that 9-pound Trusty Cook hammer. Springfield, Illinois, getting through that delineator course, those fire hydrants. Now on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag, 240 pounds on that shoulder. They discharge that TFT nozzle, then make their way to that final movement of the challenge, the victim rescue. 6', 175 Rescue Randy. Oh, what happened there in that blue lane? Did we lose the baton there? Looks like we may have lost the baton, lost the handoff in that blue lane. Tough break right there for Springfield. Got to hold on to all apparatus here in the challenge. That's all right. See if we can get them next time, fellas. Good job here by St. Louis Park in that red lane, crossing that line, hitting that Resolite catch pad. 234-11 for St. Louis Park. Got to hold on to those batons there, firefighters. Make sure you get that handoff. Firefighters, don't forget, make sure you are bringing your air packs back to the start line. Make sure you are bringing those air packs back to the start line. Can't take them home with you now. Getting back to the action. We've got Oklahoma State University Fire Department under 40 male team of Nico Duvalakis and Rudy Solano in that blue lane, going up against not really retired hybrid 50 to 59 team of Steve Baker and Stephen Deshane. Big pulls there by Nico Duvalakis. In that blue lane, Steve Baker and Stephen Deshane, our hybrid aged 50 to 59 male in the red lane. Nice work there. Good handoff by Nico to Rudy Solano in that blue lane from Oklahoma State University. Steve Baker hands off to Stephen Deshane. Stephen Deshane and Steve Baker representing our Canadian cousins there in that red lane. Oklahoma State University crossing that line, 145-13. Looks like we're going to have to pull out, not really retire. Looks like Stefan might have pulled up there, a little hammy, a little pull right there. We'll make sure he's okay. Coming up next, we're going to have Gators and Gloves. Gators and Gloves going to be in that blue lane. That's the hybrid under 40 male team of Nathaniel Keene and Carl Day. They're going to be going up against Hoses Before Bros, the hybrid under 40 female team of Jenna Crittenden and Carly Wopat. Congratulations once again to Carly Wopat on setting that U.S. record and getting her Lions Den on her first race yesterday. Should be a fun race to watch here. Gators and Gloves, the hybrid under 40 male team. Hoses Before Bros, the hybrid under 40 female team in the red lane. Somehow I think that team name probably changed. Hoses Before Bros. Just saying. Nice pulls there by Jenna Crittenden in that red lane. Gators and Gloves already starting to make their way down. Nate Keene. Gators and Gloves getting on that Kaiser. Good Kaiser right there. Jenna getting ready to hand off to her teammate Carly. Good Kaiser right there. Good handoff. Good technique here by Gators and Gloves. Carl Day. Getting to that rescue, Randy. Good pull here by Carly Wopat in that red lane. Good pick up and go by Carly Wopat. Nice technique on Randy. Gators and Glove crosses that line first, 145-52. Hoses Before Bros, Carly Wopat working on rescue Randy. Good technique, staying up. Hits that Resolite catch pad, nice job. See what time we've got for them, 2:08.96 for Carly and Jenna. Well done, you guys. Our next set of races on the course right now, we've got Pasco County Fire and Rescue. In that blue lane, that's Chad Carver and Zach Thornbury. Going up against Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire Department of Ryan Sislow and Peyton Fowler. Pasco County represents our fire department open male category. Spartanburg City represents our fire department under 40 male category. Going up that tower, Pasco County in the blue lane. Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire in the red lane. Both men double stepping up that tower. Remember, they can skip as many stairs as they want. Chad Carver gets that high-rise pack into that awaiting bin. Right behind him is Spartanburg Fire. Big pulls there by Team George, SERVPRO Team George's Chad Carver. Using that rail to his advantage coming down. Pasco County getting to that Kaiser Force machine. Once again, a 160-pound steel I-beam. Good shots. That's the sound you're looking for. You want that thing ringing like a bell. See what we got here for Spartanburg. Yes, sir. That's what you're looking for. That's the sweet spot. Good handoff there by Spartanburg. Good hose drag there by Pasco County in the blue lane. Quick feet by Spartanburg in the red. Team's looking solid here. Both teams looking solid. Pasco County just getting to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Zach Thornbury from Pasco County hits that Bresolite catch pad. Well done for Pasco. 2:11.64 for Pasco County. Right behind them, we've got Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire Department. Well done. First timers on the tandem. Good job, fellas. Let's get their final time. 2:37.74 for Spartanburg. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are checking out the Season Opener Classic, the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live here streaming on YouTube right now on the FCL network, right here in front of Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto this course to test their skill, their strength, and their heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. On the course right now at the base of that WHP training tower, we've got Team Tallahassee Fire Department, Tanner Morrison and Aiden Paxton in that blue lane, going up against Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire Department's Dylan Van Gilder and Cody Nelson. Both teams represent the fire department under 40 male team. Tallahassee and Jonesboro get to the top of the tower at the same time. Let's see what kind of technique we have on this hose roll. It's all about technique. It's all about using that upper body, using those hips, that turnover. Tallahassee gets over the top of the tower just ahead. Did we get into that bin there? I'm not sure. We'll have to double check. That might be a hose pack penalty in that blue lane. We'll have to double check with our official once we get to the base of the tower. Little slip right there off the Kaiser. Tallahassee Fire getting some love in the chat. Sean and Sheila Paxton showing some love. Both teams moving quickly through that delineator course and the hose drag. Now on Randy. Jonesboro trying to stay ahead of Tallahassee. Quick race right there. Nice job. Very competitive. Tallahassee Fire 154.45. Jonesboro staying ahead 153.61. You're checking out our tandem portion of the course right now, of the competition, excuse me. We've got our tandem championship going till about noon today. Then we will get into our relay championship. Really exciting times. That's when we'll have a 5-person team on each side. Stick around later on this afternoon to see that. Right now we've got Pleasant Prairie Fire Department under 40 male team of Jacob Lauren and Luis Alvarado. They're in that blue lane going up against Elyria Fire, Nate Marks and Jacob Jones in the red lane. Both teams representing our fire department under 40 male category. Elyria Fire coming out of Ohio. Pleasant Prairie Fire coming out of Wisconsin. Nice effort getting over the top of the tower by Elyria Fire and Pleasant Prairie. Pleasant Prairie already on that Kaiser. Good Kaiser there, good handoff. Elyria Fire getting onto that Kaiser as well. Pleasant Prairie getting through that delineator course. Quickly through those fire hydrants to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. This hose drag gets pretty heavy, 240 pounds. Once that hose is completely extended, nice work here by Pleasant Prairie in that blue lane. Way to stay up and keep his feet. Hitting that catch pad at the finish line. 2:06.28 for Pleasant Prairie. 2:15.54 for Elyria. We've got the next set of athletes at the start line. In that blue lane from Los Alamos County Fire Department in New Mexico. In our fire department under 40 male category, Zane Frentway and Britt Parrish. They're going up against Spartanburg City Fire Department in South Carolina, the fire department open male team of George Godson and Jared Van Eck. Los Alamos County, New Mexico in that blue lane. Spartanburg, South Carolina in the red. Still working on the hose roll in that blue lane is Los Alamos. Spartanburg just getting to the Kaiser. Spartanburg's got that rhythm now. Good pick up and go there for Spartanburg, South Carolina. Good technique. George Godson hits that target. Veteran here of the Firefighter Challenge is George. Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire Department's George Godson crosses that line. 153.23. Pretty snazzy mustache as well. Los Alamos Fire, Zane Frenthaway, just getting close to that finish line. Nice work there by Los Alamos. 2:23.26 for New Mexico. Working through our tandems this morning, getting closer and closer to our final tandem races. Right now in the blue lane from Hopkinsville Fire Department in Kentucky, in our Fire Department under 40 male category, Justin Newby and Francesco Leonetti. Representing our hybrid 50 to 59 male category from Stone Mills Fire Department in Canada, Kevin Duncan and Karam Bine in the red lane. Really cool to see such representation at these northern events from Canada. Appreciate you guys making the trip. Karam Bine and Kevin Duncan representing Stone Mills Fire in that red lane, catching up to Hopkinsville Fire. Getting just ahead now of Hopkinsville. Come on now, guys, pick it up. Both teams just about neck and neck going through those fire hydrants. Nice shots on that target there. Good pickup and go for Hopkinsville and Stone Mills. Hopkinsville's with some good technique, good footwork, staying ahead. Got to stay up, though. Stone Mills trying to catch him, but Hopkinsville pulling ahead. Well done for both teams. Nice job, you guys. Nice job. 158.42 for Hopkinsville Fire. Well done, 159.37 for Stone Mills. Shout out to Stone Mills Fire. Leanne McCauley, I know you're out there. Coming up next on the course, at the start line, we've got Wasatch County Fire Department Fire District coming out of Utah in our Fire Department Open Male category. Aaron Troyer and Seth Dearden. In the red lane, we've got Next Rung Fun, the hybrid 40-49 co-ed team of Louis Disney and Cara McCann, excuse me. Nice job right there by Team Wasatch and Next Rung Fun. Next Rung Fun on that Kaiser first. Good Kaiser there by Louis Disney. Hands off to his teammate. Cara McCann in that red lane. Next Rung Fun. Wasatch County Fire in the blue lane. Trying to hit that sweet spot on that Kaiser. It's tough to find. Get a little hung up on that hose right there. Didn't get that hose on that mat right there in that red lane. Wasatch County getting ready to hit that finish line. $236.68 for Wasatch County, $249.52 for Next Rung Fun. Next set of racers on the course right now. We've got Bonita Springs Fire Control and Rescue District in the red lane. That's Philip Kinsey and Caleb Sparks. They're going up against Dallas-Fort Worth DPS Fire Department in that blue lane. Both represent the Fire Department under 40 male category. That's Austin Gage and Josiah Bouthier. Nice work there by both teams making short work of the tower. DFW DPS getting off the tower first. DFW gets through those saloon doors, shuts down the hose. Makes his way to rescue Randy. Good to see DFW represent here. DFW Airport there. Nice job. Little slip with Randy. Giving some light right there to Bonita Springs. Come on now, Bonita. Don't let him catch you now, DFW. Come on now, Bonita. Catch him up now. Good footwork by both teams. Little slip right there by Dallas-Fort Worth. Bonita Springs keeping it up now, keeping it going. Nice job by both teams there. Great job by Bonita Springs. Let's see what time we've got. 2:13:61 for Bonita. Come on now, Dallas. DFW DPS struggling just a little bit. Last little bit there, getting to the finish line now. One more big pull here. Come on now, straighten them up, gather yourself. You're right there at the finish line. Even if you got to stand up to gather yourself, get it together and you're good. Come on now. Come on. Straighten him up. Straighten him up. Get him straight. Stand up. Take a breath. Finish strong. Do what you got to do. Stand up, catch your breath, straighten up, Randy. Get across that finish line. You're already there. Come on now. There you go. You got 15 seconds. Get across that line. One more big pull. Got to get those feet across that line. He hits that cutoff time. That's all right. Give DFW a big round of applause, you guys. It's not easy coming out here getting into this now. That's all right. You'll come back again. Well done. Getting back to the action right now, we've got Oklahoma State University, Tyler Sorens and Barrett Howard in that blue lane, going up against Josh Jacobczyk and Tanner Morrison, polar opposites in the red lane. OK State in the blue, polar opposites in the red. OK State in the fire department under 40 male category. Polar opposites in the hybrid under 40 male category. Somebody was getting hollered at right there. Goodness. Somebody means business, yelling at their teammate. But that's what it's all about out here, supporting each other, supporting your friends, supporting your family, supporting other firefighters.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Good! Good!
Nice work here in that red lane by polar opposites. Oklahoma State University also moving well. Tyler Sorens and Barrett Howard in that blue lane. Polar opposites, Josh Jacobczyk and Tanner Morrison in the red, crossing that line just ahead of OK State. $149.31 for polar opposites, $152.66 for OK State. Getting back to the action here. We've got Spartanburg City Fire Department, Spartanburg, South Carolina in that blue lane. George Godson and Ryan Sislow in our fire department under 40 male category, going up against Salt and Sand, the hybrid under 40 male team of Zane Frentaway and Jeremy Radney. What you'll start to see, ladies and gentlemen, these firefighters are going to be racing multiple times today. Both firefighters make short work of the tower, that high-rise pack and that hose roll. Now they're starting to make their way down to get to that Kaiser. Who can make that Kaiser sing like a bell now? Hitting it in that sweet spot. Good Kaiser by Salt and Sand. Good Kaiser by Spartanburg City. Way to get through those saloon doors on both sides. Salt and Sand pick up on the Randy. Good pickup now. Got to stay up there. Nice work there by Jeremy Radney. What did Randy do to you, Jeremy? Hits that Resolite catch pad. Well done. 145.04 for Salt and Sand. $145.04, 201.75 for Spartan.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Getting back to the action here, we've got Albert Lee, Minnesota Fire and Rescue in the red lane. Blair Bonnerup and Mitchell Mulder going up against Akron. Akron Fire. Christopher Brinkley and Erica Sewell. Christopher Brinkley and Erica Sewell in our fire department open co-ed team. Blair Bonnerup and Mitchell Mulder in our fire department open male. Nice drag here in that blue lane. Good hose drag in that red lane as well. We'll be in Akron later on this year, July 23rd, for our Northeast Region Classic. July 23rd to 25th in Akron, Ohio for the Northeastern Classic. Can't wait to get there. 205.28 for Akron. Right behind them are Albert Lee. Albert Lee Fire and Rescue crosses that line. 225-38. Getting back to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen. Port of Houston Fire in that red lane. Chantel London, Gordon Penland in our fire department under 40 co-ed category. Going up against Albert Lee, Minnesota Fire and Rescue, fire department under 40 male category. Jedediah Locken and Justin Bellricher. Both teams set up on that. Kaiser looking good there. Good handoff by Port of Houston, Texas. Good handoff by Albert Lee. Albert Lee trying to stay ahead of the Port of Houston Fire. How about this for some competition? Chantel Lund from Port of Houston Fire going up against Justin Bellricher. Chantel Lund showing you why she is one of the elite ladies here in the Firefighter Challenge. Well done. Great effort. 158.84 for Houston. 2 minutes flat. 2 minutes 58 for Albert Lee. Great motor right there by Chantel Lund. Good job. Coming up next on the course here, the 2026 Season Opener Classic, Day 3. You're checking out our tandems. We've got Lexington Fire, Nate Oakley and Danny Gilman in the blue lane going up against the Ella fellas, Barrett Piper and Phil Washburn. Lexington Fire in our fire department under 40 male category. The Ella fellas in our hybrid 40 to 49 male category. Barrett Piper getting to the rail first. Big pulls there for Barrett. Couple of slips right there, but he's got it under control. Right behind him is Danny Gilman. Getting a little bit hung up on that rope. Got to get it right from under his feet. Good job there. Barrett Piper coming down that tower quickly. Good Kaiser right there for Barrett Piper and the Ella fellas. Phil Washburn getting through that delineator course. Good long strides right there. Danny Gilman hands off to Nate Oakley for Lexington Fire. Phil Washburn already through those saloon doors, hitting his target. Already to Randy. Take it easy. Good speed right here. Good feet, good footwork. On his heels, turning out. Nice job by the Ella fellas, Phil Washburn and Barrett Piper. They go sub 90 on that? Sub 90 seconds, I believe so. Almost 130.73. 130.73 seconds. Very fast race for the Ella fellas. Nice job there. Lexington Fire right behind them. 143.82. Taking it to the start line next, we've got the Super Inferno Bros, Nate Keene and Alexander Elliott, going up against the Wild Boys, Justin Siebert and Blake Christensen in the blue. Both teams represent our hybrid under 40 male category. Big pulls on those hose hoists right there. 42 pounds on that hose roll, 7 pounds on the rope, 49 pounds hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Both firefighters fighting for position coming down that tower, fighting for that middle rail. Good footwork by the Wild Boys. Good footwork by the Super Inferno Bros. Nice Kaisers by both men here. Getting off first. Nice work here in that blue lane by the Wild Boys, getting ahead of the Super Inferno Bros. Well done by the Wild Boys. 131.08 for the Wild Boys. 131.08 for the Wild Boys. 134.92 for the Super Inferno Bros. Wild Boys coming out of Minnesota just set a state record for the hybrid under 40 males. Great job by the Wild Boys. Great job, Blake.
I was wondering, I saw the baton in your hand.
Welcome back to the action here. We've got Finish Line Fitness, Kelly Campbell and Chris Gibson, our hybrid under 40 co-ed team. In that blue lane, going up against Morton Grove Fire, the fire department under 40 male team, Scott Adamczyk and Joe Farici. Good first half there by Morton Grove and Finish Line Fitness. Kelly Campbell and Chris Gibson. Just another great representation of our Canadian firefighters. Morton Grove, Illinois, in that red lane, trying to creep up there on Finish Line Fitness. Nice job there by Morton Grove. Nice work there by Finish Line Fitness. 142.56 for Morton Grove. 144.55 for Finish Line Fitness. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, Lion will be having a presentation in the adjacent parking lot. They will have a vessel fire and a car fire. They will be using different apparatus to put those out. Those start at 12 noon today and tomorrow. Also, events will be at 2 p.m., 12 and 2 p.m. in the adjacent parking lot. Saturday morning will be at 10 a.m. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Team Heavy Rescue, hybrid under 40 male team, Jeremy Radney and Gene Lyford, going up against Waukegan Fire Department under 40 male team of Jacob Lang and Charles Pettis. Gene Lyford gets to that rail in about 17 seconds. Big pulls right there by Gene Lyford. Gene, take it easy up there, man. Golly. 9, 10 pulls, 11 pulls right there by Gene Lyford in that blue lane. I know you see what I'm seeing. Big pulls as well right there by Waukegan Fire. Gene Lyford getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Good Kaiser there by Gene, good handoff. Had to almost redirect his teammate right there. Good Kaiser right here by Waukegan Fire. Hand off to his teammate. Heavy Rescue. Already on that Rescue Randy. Good pulls on that Rescue Randy. Good pull on that hose drag by Waukegan. Heavy Rescue getting to that Resolite catch pad first. 127.47. Right behind Heavy Rescue is Waukegan Fire. $143.89 for Waukegan. We want to welcome those that are just joining us here to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, in front of Lucas Oil Stadium. Day 3 of our competition. You're checking out tandems and relays today. Here is where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Streaming coverage on YouTube right now is brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals and 3M Scott Fire and Safety. You can check out our live stream on YouTube, FCL Network. That's Foxtrot Charlie Lima. Check it out, give us a like, and please subscribe to the channel for all of our events this year. We will be in San Diego June 18th for the Southwest and Western Regional Classic. So make sure you subscribe to the channel to get all of our videos. Please go on to our social media. Follow us at Firefighter Challenge on Instagram and Facebook. Right now we've got Team Bartlett Fire Department in that red lane. They're going to be Dustin Havin and Hunter Howell, the hybrid under 40 male team. Going up against Fast and Filthy, Jenna Crittenden and Michael Jesuits, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team. Fast and Filthy. Who's fast and who's filthy? Nice job there by Mike Jesuits getting to the rail here in 15 seconds. Big pulls there by Mike Jesuits. Well done there. Right behind him, we've got Bartlett Fire. It's all about that technique right there. You can see Mike using that railing to his advantage, almost leaning into the rail, careening down that tower. Bartlett Fire doing the same thing. Good tower there by Bartlett. Good tower there by Fast and Filthy. Good Kaiser. Good handoff. Nice solid Kaiser there by Bartlett Fire. Good effort here. Bartlett Fire getting just ahead. Well done there by Bartlett. Well done there by Fast and Filthy. $133.73 for Fast and Filthy. $131.69 for Bartlett Fire. Coming up next on the course, we've got Irving Fire, Richard Estes, and Isaac Van Smorenberg in that red lane, going up against Markham, Ontario Fire and Emergency Services Fire Department under 40 co-ed team. That's Katrina Dos Santos and Jeremy Peters. Nice job here by both teams. Big pulls there by Markham. Big pulls by Irving. Both firefighters racing down that tower, fighting for hand space on that rail. Losing the hammer in that blue lane. Oh, that did it.
Big ball, let's go!
Good effort here in that red lane. Getting through those saloon doors. Getting that rep in right there was Irving Fire, but unfortunately they lost control of the hammer in that blue lane, earning that DQ. Nice job there by Jeremy Peters and Katrina Dos Santos from Markham Fire. $209.12 for Markham. Getting set for our next race. We've got Skokie and Waukegan Big Dogs. Joe Biasi and James Scully in that red lane going up against Scott Adamczyk and John Loper, Morton Grove in the blue. Morton Grove in our fire department under 40 male. Skokie and Waukegan Big Dogs in our hybrid under 40 male category. Nice effort there by both teams to get done with the tower. That hose hoist. Morton Grove just a few steps behind Skokie and Waukegan Big Dogs. Nice effort there in that red lane by Joe Biasi and James Scully. Little stumble right there in that blue lane by Morton Grove. Nice way to recover. Good pick up and go right there. Getting it back by Morton Grove. Skokie and Waukegan Big Dogs, 135.89. 150.69 for Morton Grove.
Welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live from Indianapolis, Indiana, where SERVPRO FCL athletes are stepping into the Lion Arena of the Brave to test their speed, strength, and precision under pressure in what's known as the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by our friends TFT, SERVPRO, Snap-Tite Hose, and Lion. Streaming coverage is brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. This is the 2026 Season Opener Classic.
Coming up next, we've got Team Maximum Effort, a hybrid under 40 male team in that red lane, Ryan Koch and Gene Lyford. Going up against Westfield Fire Department open male team of Justin Anderson and Matt Hansen in the blue lane. Should be a nice, evenly matched race here with Justin Anderson, Matt Hansen, Ryan Koch, and Gene Lyford. 4 very decorated athletes here in the Firefighter Challenge. Good race to the rail. 15 seconds to the rail for both athletes. Big pulls there by Hansen. Big pulls there by Ryan Koch. Both men neck and neck. Well done here. Little slip there by Ryan. Gets in control. Gets it down the tower. Starts making his way down is Matt Hansen as well. Both firefighters get off that tower in 40 seconds. Good Kaiser there by Koch. Good Kaiser there by Hansen. Good hand off. Gene Lyford in the back half of this course. Justin Anderson in the back half of this course. Good pick up and go there by Gene. Good speed there by Gene Lyford. Good speed there by Justin Anderson. Justin Anderson's got some good feet here, some quick feet. Trying to catch up to Gene Lyford. Gene Lyford saying no, no, no. Not having it today. Good job there by Gene. Good job there by Justin. Westfield and Maximum Effort. Great races. 125.57 for Maximum Effort. 127.87 for Westfield Fire. Westfield Fire in that fire department open mail just set an Indiana state record with that 127.87. Great job to Westfield Fire. Taking the action back to the start line here, we've got Brentwood Fire and Rescue. Ryan Helgren and Brad Lawson in the blue lane. Going up against Lexington Fire, Michael Jesuits and AJ Cook in the red lane. Both represent the fire department under 40 male category. AJ Cook to the rail in 14 seconds. Lawson right behind him in 16 seconds. Big pulls there by AJ Cook. World champion, number 3 in the world, Andrew Cook coming down that tower right now. Nice work there by AJ Cook getting off the tower, getting to that Kaiser Force machine. Good Kaiser, good handoff. Filthy Mike Jesuits in that red lane. Nice Kaiser right there by Brentwood. Ryan Helgren and Brad Lawson trying to catch up to Michael and AJ. Two world champions in that red lane. That is a tough task. Great effort right there by Mike and AJ. We might have a state record here. We're going to have to double check. Very fast time for Lexington, 1:15.69. 1:15.69 for Lexington Fire. Nice job right there by Michael and AJ. Brentwood Fire, 1:26.96. Well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Markham, Ontario Fire and Emergency Services. Fire Department under 40 male team of Jeremy Peters and Isaiah Rohde in that blue lane. Going up against Eric Rose and Nate Skews. Eric and Nate in the red lane. Fire hybrid under 40, hybrid 40 to 49 male team in the red lane. Both teams getting started here. Great work on that tower by Markham Fire. Great work on that tower by Eric and Nate. Nice job right here by Markham Fire. Getting through those saloon doors was Eric and Nate. Eric Rose and Nate Skews. Welcome back, Eric Rose. Good Randy right there by Nate Skews in that red lane. Very fast time. .120.06 for Eric and Nate. See, we've got for Markham Fire. 128.02 for Markham.
Check, check.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Lexington Fire Department under 40 male team of Nate Oakley and Danny Gilman in that red lane, going up against Refusing to Act Their Age. That's the hybrid 60 to 69 male team of Don Baum and Steve Koch. Nice work coming down that tower by Nate Oakley and Danny Gilman in that red lane. Good Kaiser there by Nate Oakley. Hands off to his teammate Danny. Right behind him, Steve Koch. Getting ready to hand off to DB, Don Balmanator. Nice work there by Lexington. Crossing that line just ahead of refusing to act their age. .132.11 for Lexington Fire. Refusing to act their age, 149.79. We'll have to double check the timing on that. 149.79 for a hybrid 60 to 69 male. And if I'm not mistaken, for that age bracket, that is a world record for Don Baum and Steve Koch. Congratulations to Donnie Baum and Steve Koch for setting that world record. Well done. Hey now. Folks, I've got a quick little treat for you here in the announcer's booth with me. I have Haley Blauk from the First Responders Children Foundation. She is a fourth-generation firefighter coming out of PA. Haley, thank you for joining me.
Thank you.
So, Haley, tell me a little bit about the First Responders Children Foundation.
Yeah, so the First Responders Children's Foundation is a national nonprofit that supports the children of first responders all across the country. We were founded right after 9/11, and we have since grown to be the national organization, and our mission is to empower resilience and potential in the children of first responders who face the burdens of family service every day. So we provide scholarships, we provide bereavement support, financial hardship grants, mental health services, and then we partner with SERVPRO.
That is really awesome. Let's go to this race here real quick, and then we'll get right back to that because I've got a lot more to ask you. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Paris Island Fire Department, Stephanie Degner and Alexander Elliott, going up against the Swole Patrol, Ryan Swenson and Christopher Brinkley. Paris Island Fire is in our fire department under 40 co-ed team, co-ed category. Swole Patrol is the hybrid under 40 male category. Swole Patrol in that red lane, moving quickly. Paris Island Fire in the blue lane. Nice job here by Chris Brinkley, getting through those saloon doors. Good shot on that SERVPRO target by Brinkley. Good pickup and go on that Randy. The Swole Patrol looking nicely there. Good speed, good footwork. Stay up now, Chris. Stay up now, stay up. Good speed right there by the Swole Patrol. Stephanie Degner from Paris Island Fire Department in Paris Island, South Carolina. Nice and smooth there, Stephanie. Eyes on that tower. Nice work there by Stephanie Degner and Paris Island, 2:07.18. So, Haley, I understand the First Responders Children Foundation is getting ready to celebrate their 25th anniversary. How does it feel being able to know that you're helping those children from 9/11 and as they've grown over the years?
Yeah, it's super close to my heart. On 9/11, I was not even 2 years old, so I don't remember that. But being able to see how these children have grown and they've committed their lives to service because their parents died for this service, it's super impactful. Many of them have become first responders themselves, or whether that's police officers, firefighters, nurses. Some of them have become lawyers and are helping to push along funding for firefighter-related illnesses and get that covered. So it's really impactful, and because I'm also the daughter of firefighters, it's really cool because I understand what it's like watching your parent leave and not knowing if they're going to come home or not. So, yeah.
It's an incredible ripple effect. Let's take the action right back to the start line here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got We Don't Need a Ladder. That's Gene Lyford and Carly Wopat, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team, going up against Holt Fire, the hybrid under 40 male team of Justin Barrow and Carl Day. We don't need a ladder. Maybe that's something in regards to their height. I think so. We don't need a ladder in that blue lane. Just getting through those saloon doors, hitting their target. Nice job there by Gene Lyford. Nice job there by Carly Wopat. Holt Fire getting through those saloon doors as well. Big pull there by Carly, getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad. We don't need a ladder. Look at the height difference between Emily and Jean right there. Can we get it, Jeff? Can you just get a picture between of Emily in between them two? That's the funny part. That's the funny part. All in good fun. 139.37 for We Don't Need a Ladder. 153.15 for Holt Fire. So Haley, just wanted to thank you for coming. Thank you for sharing a few words with us here. You know, obviously, the First Responders Children Foundation is a huge ripple. You just said that, you know, you've extended services throughout all 50 states. So, you know, it's very important to service those people that were affected by 9/11, you know, the children and the families. So, you know, we really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. So anything you want to say to the people out there right before you head on out?
Yeah, just know that the First Responders Children's Foundation is here for all of you and your families. And good luck to everyone competing.
Outstanding, outstanding. If we can give a big round of applause, please, to Haley Blount from the First Responders Children Foundation. Thank you very much, Haley. We appreciate you stopping by. Just a couple more races right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got the American Freedom Riders. That's Andrew A.J. Cook and Chantel Lund, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team, going up against Matt Hansen and Claire Vaheri, the Fire Department Open co-ed team from Westfield Fire. Nice job by American Freedom Riders. And Westfield Fire. Good first half of that course by the Freedom Riders. Nice job here by the Freedom Riders. Getting through those saloon doors now, we've got Westfield Fire. Chantel Lund and AJ Cook, the American Freedom Riders. Crossing that line, well done right there. 137.85 for the American Freedom Riders. Little slip right there by Westfield. Claire Vaheri. Good, strong pickup. Stay up now, Claire. Eyes open now. Nice job. Nice job. Well done there by Westfield Fire. Get that final time for you in just a moment. 225.95 for Westfield Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for our presentation from Lion at 12 noon. We do need several vehicles moved, though. If you've got a Mazda CX-50, last three on your license plate, 771 Indiana Fire license plate, excuse me. We need your vehicle moved. Indiana Chevy Silverado, white, last four, 9435. We need your vehicle moved. Ford Expedition, New York plate, last four, 5514. We need your vehicle moved. Illinois plate, BMW, custom plate, BMW M40. Ooh, we need your vehicle moved. We will be doing extrications if your vehicle's not moved. I'm joking. We're not touching your vehicles, but we do need those vehicles moved ASAP. Mazda CX-50, white Chevy Silverado, black Ford Expedition, and a steel gray M40 BMW SUV. We need your vehicles moved ASAP. Don't forget, we've got Lion at 12 noon with their presentation in that adjacent parking lot. Right now, this will be our final tandem race of the morning. We've got Northern Fury, Chris Gibson, and Emile Bergeron-Perrault. That's the hybrid under 40 male team in that blue lane. Emile Bergeron-Perrault, hands off to Chris Gibson. Nice work here by Northern Fury, Chris Gibson and Emile Bergeron-Perrault. Crossing that line, nice job by that team. Let's get a final time for them. 125.99 for Northern Fury. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that completes our tandems for the morning. Relays start at 12 noon. Let me get back to the chat here. I haven't had a chance to talk to the chat. We've been doing interviews and busy. First and foremost, Carrie, Miss Carrie Baum, I did see what you said yesterday at the end of the chat, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very kind words. Thank you very much. Got a chance to chat with Don just for a second, actually, just in passing. Didn't chance to give him a hug or a handshake, but I definitely will before the afternoon is up. But Miss Carrie Baum, thank you for those kind words. I really appreciate it. It meant a lot. Let's see what we got here. Let's go, Bombinator. Steve Shom. Yep, great job. Great job, Markham. Cecile, how's it going? Say hello to everybody who's checked in. Track, what's going on? Bianca Helgren, how's it going? Vitiligo Confidence, checking in once again. Tracy Special, she said she's never watched before. This has been so much fun from my side. Hey, we appreciate that. Thank you very much for watching. Please subscribe to the channel so you can see more of our videos from different cities. We will be in San Diego for the West Southwest Regional in the middle of June. Ari Bonner, how's it going? Piper Campos, how's it going? Zane Lewis, how's it going? Gary Williams, thanks for checking in. Jill Stewart, thanks for checking in. Ashley Jacobczyk, hey Ashley. We appreciate everyone for staying with us. So we'll be back at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time for relays. All right, what we'd like to do now is present some World Championship rings for our firefighters from here who are here in FDIC. Please come on to the course and see Melissa and Eddie from Lion. They are right here in front of the announcer's tent on the course. When I call your name, please come on to the course. Find Jeff, Melissa, and Eddie from Lion. And if you folks could please give our world champions from 2025 a big round of applause as they come out. From Eureka Fire Protection District, getting his world championship ring for the tandem hybrid 55-59 co-ed, Joe Arico from Team Old Glory and Maple Syrup. From London, Ontario Fire Department, getting his world championship for the male 60-64 category, Steve Baker. From Sacramento Metropolitan Fire District, getting his championship ring for the tandem hybrid 60-64 male, team refusing to act their age, Don Baum. From Camp Robinson, Arkansas Fire Department, tandem hybrid 60-64 male, team refusing to act their age, Steve Koch. From Stone Mills, Ontario Fire Department, the tandem hybrid 55-59 co-ed, Leanne McCauley from Team Old Glory and Maple Syrup. From the United States Air Force, tandem hybrid 45-49 male, Team Lakeland Advil All-Stars, Philip Washburn. From Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire, receiving his championship for the relay hybrid 50-59 male, Team Half Centurions, Garrett Stokes. Also receiving his championship for the relay hybrid 50-59 co-ed, Team Mixed Bag of Nuts, Garrett Stokes. And receiving his championships for the tandem municipal over 50 Waukegan Fire, George Bridges. And the relay hybrid 50-59 male, Team Half Centurion, George Bridges. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to all of our athletes receiving their world championship. Well done. Once again, if we could have George Bridges George Bridges, please come to the course for your tandem municipal over 50 Waukegan Fire Championship and your hybrid 50 to 59 Team HAP Centurions World Championship ring. Danny Gilman. Danny Gilman from Lexington Fire. Please see Greg. Danny Gilman. Danny Gilman from Lexington Fire. Please see Greg. Also, firefighters, if you haven't tried it already, head on over to the registration tent. Joel from Trusty Cook has got an outstanding apparatus over there that'll dry your AirPods, headphones, but Danny Gilman, please come see Greg. You are in trouble. No, you're not. All right, let's start wrangling everybody together here. Going for an on-time start at noon. On-time start at noon. We've got 13 minutes to get everybody in position. Volunteers, staff, athletes, start the mosey. Start moseying on down. Take care of your final steps of preparation, whatever those may be. 12 minutes now. Let's start to mosey ourselves on down to the course, getting in position. Kaiser Killers and Too Many Years to Count are going to be our first race. Let's start getting that bunker gear on. Let's finish up those last meals right there. Not last meals, but you know, the last bit of your meal if you're having lunch. All right, let's start getting these teams together now. Let's start getting these teams together. We've got 6 minutes. Let's get all volunteers onto the course. All athletes should be ready to go. Kaiser Killers should have your gear on. Too many years to count. Should have your gear on. Let's not make me bring out the dad voice. Let's get everybody in position. Bill, and Thomas Smith already on the course, I see. Well done. Kaiser Killers, let's get out there. Volunteers, let's get out there. We've got 5 minutes until that first race. Thank you once again to Haley Blauk from the First Responders Children Foundation who stopped by earlier. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, in about 4 minutes, Lion will be having a presentation in that parking lot just adjacent to the course here. You can head on over there and see some really cool stuff. Come back and check out the course. We're getting into our relay round 1. Relay round 1. Fight! Speaking of which, there's a new Street Fighter movie coming out. That looked pretty cool. Yes, Carrie, you are right. It is like herding cats. Corey Bailey, yeah, I almost had to bring out the dad voice. M. John, pose for the camera. M. John, you're being requested to pose for the camera. M. John, you're being requested to pose for the camera. Good question. That is a good question. Two minutes. I'd like to welcome everyone to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, in front of Lucas Oil Stadium, day 3 of our competition, checking out our relay championships, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, their strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Streaming coverage today is brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals and 3M Scott Fire and Safety. We are streaming live now on YouTube at FCL Network, the FCL Network, Firefighter Challenge League Network. We'd also like to thank our local sponsors and other national sponsors: DuPont Kevlar Nomex, Trusty Cook Hammers, Drip Drop, WHP Training Towers, Real Wheels Corporation, Heroes Pride, USA Image, Go Rescue, and SKB. Right now you are checking out our relay round 1 here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, we've got the Kaiser Killers, the hybrid under 40 female team, Hannah Marie Okuri, Sarah Ray, Crystal Moynichin, Emily Yost, and Emily Straley. Bill Christensen, Bill Gaughan, and Thomas Smith are in the red lane, too many years to count, in the hybrid 60 to 69 male team. Bill Christensen, Bill Gaughan, and Tom Smith, 69, 70, and soon to be 71 in that red lane. Nice job there by the Kaiser Killers. Thomas Smith, too many years to count. Hands off to his teammate, Bill Gaughan. Nice work there by the Kaiser Killers, crossing that line, 2:53.46 for the Kaiser Killers. Well done there to Tom Smith, taking care of Randy. Too many years to count, 3:33.66. Getting back to the action right now, we've got the Midwest Flame in the red lane going up against the Random Misfits. Midwest Flame, the hybrid under 40 female team, is Stephanie Degner, Chelsea Girardi, Cammie Johns, Anna Barbosa, and Allison Moore, going up against Chantel Lund, Philip Washburn, Michael Jesuits, Kelly Campbell, and AJ Cook. Good job there by the Random Misfits. Already finishing up at the top of that tower. The Midwest Flame starting to make their way down as soon as they finish that hose hoist. Nice job there by the Random Misfits, 120-36. Nice job right there by the Midwest Flame. 226 even for the Midwest Flame. Firefighters, awards are available at the registration tent. You can come and pick up your awards at your leisure. Head on over to the registration tent and see Melissa to receive your awards for tandems. Don't forget, bring your camera, take your picture, tag the Firefighter Challenge so we can share those pictures to our social media. Once again, tandem awards are being given out right now. Head on over there to see Melissa or Mackenzie at the registration tent. Bring your camera, take a photo. Tandem and Fire Department Showdown Tandem Awards are available. Getting back to the action, we've got team not ready to retire. Joe Arico, Kevin and Tina Duncan, Leanne McCauley, and Karen Bine in that blue lane. Going up against Memphis Fire, Austin Oliver, Ian McKeever, Mario White, Luis Gallardo, and Tyler Colorutuolo. Nice job on that, Kaiser, by team not ready to retire. They are currently ahead of Memphis Fire. Not ready to retire, 149.39. Memphis Fire crossing that line as well. 202.76. Our next set of firefighters on the course right now. Ashes and Attitude, the hybrid under 40 female team. Sarah Ray, Morgan Dyer, Samantha Snyder, Megan Rose, and Carmen Ellingson. Going up against the Swole Patrol, Gene Lyford, Tanner Morrison, and Aiden Paxton. You're checking out our relay round one, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. Day 3 of our competition, got a chance to see individual qualifying, day 1 and day 2. Individual championship starts tomorrow. Today is the Tandem Championship, which we just had the earlier part of the day this morning. Now we are having our Relay Championships. Little different format. The firefighters are wearing their full bunker gear, their full turnout gear. Only thing they are not wearing is the SCBA, or the self-contained breathing apparatus. But they've got their full turnout gear donned. Same gear that you would see in the event of a structure fire. That's what these firefighters are wearing right now. The Swole Patrol, Gene Lyford, Tanner Morrison, and Aiden Paxton, moving well through that delineator course, getting that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Gene Lyford moving very well. Nice effort there by the Swole Patrol. Chill, Swole. Chill. 139.77 for the Swole Patrol. Ashes and Attitude. Just finishing up on that Kaiser. Getting on to the delineator course. Nice effort right here by Ashes and Attitude. Nice effort there by Sarah Ray. Nice job, Sarah Ray, getting across that line for Ashes and Attitude. $311.85 for Ashes and Attitude. Big thank you to our ground crew and volunteers helping to reset the course. They've been doing a great job all week. Thanks once again to our ground crew and volunteers helping out at the finish line, at the Kaisers, on the hose drag. We appreciate you, gentlemen. Make sure you are staying hydrated. Oklahoma State University in that blue lane, Elyria Fire in the red lane, Rudy Solano, Mason Sweet, Maverick McCullough, and Nico Duvalakis. In the blue lane, Nate Marks, Jacob Jones, Adam Yandel, Pat Gilman, and Ben Higgins in the red lane for Elyria Fire. Nice work there by Oklahoma State in that blue lane. Folks, don't forget, make sure you check out the demonstration by Lion in the adjacent parking lot. They've got two presentations going, one at 12, one at 2 p.m. Make sure you head on over there and check out the vehicle fire and vessel fire. Plenty of apparatus over there to put it out. Go and check him out and see him in action because Lion is ready for action. Great job by Oklahoma State University. Elyria Fire staying ahead right now of Oklahoma State. Got to stay up now, Nate Marks. Got to stay up now. Keep those eyes on that tower. Quick feet in that red lane. Yes, sir. Nice work there by Elyria Fire. Oklahoma State University in that blue lane, getting ready to cross that line as well, hitting that Resolite catch pad. 2 minutes flat, 49, 2.49 seconds for Oklahoma State University, 147.39 for Elyria. And just a quick correction. These firefighters are wearing their SCBA, just not wearing that face piece. Just as a correction on that. They are wearing their SCBA, just not that face piece. Just so you know. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for checking out the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals and 3M Scott Fire and Safety. You can check out the live stream on YouTube right now at the FCL Network on the YouTubes. Yes, I said the YouTubes. If you have not done so already, please go on over to our channel, like and subscribe. This way you'll be able to get notifications to all of our competitions throughout the year. We will be in San Diego June 18th for our West and Southwest Regional Classic. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got the Washburn Fan Club. That's Alexander Elliott, Blake Christensen, Justin Siebert, and Isaac Van Smorenberg going up against USA Slay 2.0. That's the hybrid under 40 female team of Jenna Crittenden, Chantel Lund, Sarah McGill, and Carly Wopat. This will be a good race right here. Washburn Fan Club, the hybrid under 40 male team in that blue lane, going up against the ladies USA Slay 2.0. Now you've got a lot of talent on both sides in that red and blue lane. World champion record holders, USA record holders, Lions Den members. Should be a fun race to watch. Washburn Fan Club on that Kaiser Forcible Entry Simulator. 160-pound steel I-beam driven by that 9-pound hammer. Great job in that red lane as well for the ladies. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we don't change anything for the men or for the women. The suffering is equal. Nice job right there on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. 240 pounds on that shoulder by all these firefighters. Carly Wopat getting ready to get through those saloon doors. Washburn Fan Club making short work of this course right here. Very fast time. Sub 90 by the Washburn Fan Club. Take it easy, fellas. Leave some for the rest of us, why don't you? 124.66 by the Washburn Fan Club. Good time here for the ladies as well. USA Slay 2.0. Well done by the ladies. Let's see what time we've got for them. 144.91. 144.91 for USA Slay 2.0. Also wanted to thank our other additional sponsors, national and local. DuPont Kevlar Nomex, Trusty Cook Hammers, Drip Drop, WHP Training Towers, Real Wheels Corporation, Heroes Pride, USA Image, Go Rescue, and SKB. Don't forget to follow us on social media at Firefighter Challenge, on Instagrams and Facebook. Firefighters, if you get a chance and you're walking around the course, maybe in the stands, maybe in the area, look around for those wonderful people in those red lion shirts with that lion logo. Thank them for their support of the FCL, the Firefighter Challenge League, and the fire service as a whole. Thank you, Lion. We appreciate you guys. Maybe we can get you on the course. That would be awesome. Let's get back to the action here. We've got the Coastal Cowboys, Justin Barrow, Carl Day, Hunter Pagan, and Josiah Bouthier. They're in that blue lane, going up against Albert Lee, Fire and Rescue from Minnesota. Kurt Wallace, Jedediah Locken, Justin Bellrichard, Blair Bonnerup, and Mitchell Mulder. Albert Lee in that red lane. Coastal Cowboys in the blue lane. Nice job right here by Albert Lee in the red. Coastal Cowboys is a hybrid team. Albert Lee, this is their fire department team, all from Minnesota. This will be a good run here, a good upset. If Albert Lee can beat the hybrid team, come on, Albert Lee. Come on, hybrid team. Let's see what we got here. Getting ready to get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that rescue Randy. 6', 175. Albert Lee with some good quick feet here. Mitchell Mulder staying up. Come on, big man, stay up there now. Stay up now. Woo-hoo. Mitchell Mulder playing with fire on the back of those heels. Big fella was moving. Nice job right there by Albert Lee. Good times for both teams. 138-14 for the Coastal Cowboys. 133-62 for Albert Lee. Mitchell Mulder, I saw you, big fella. I saw you leaning. Good job. I know these firefighters make this course look easy.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live from Indianapolis, Indiana. We're SERVPRO FCL.
Let me get back to the chat. We are getting busy out here, but I'm still with you guys. I'm still with you. Don't stop chatting with me. Let me know what's going on. Alicia Wallace says, go Albert Lee. We love you, Kurt. Your girls are cheering from home. Aw. Melissa Strand says, go Albert Lee. Go Blair. Go Albert Lee. 133.62. Woohoo. Let's go, USA. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got the hybrid under 40 co-ed team. Smells like Team Spirit. Louis Disney, Chelsea Girardi, Ian McKeever, Cammie Johns, and Mario White going up against USA. Joe Rico, Steve Baker, Don Baum, Randy Kalem, and Steve Koch. Little play on the Canada-USA team right there. USA. Nice job right there by Smells Like Team Spirit and USA. Ooh, little slip right there fighting for the rail. Little slip right there fighting for the rail. That looked clean. That looked clean. I don't think that was it. That was malicious at all. That looked clean. That's what it's like. That's what it's like fighting for that rail. I saw what you saw, USA. Look clean. It is getting intense here, and we are just in round one. Smells Like Team Spirit and USA. Co-ed team against an all-male team in our 60 to 69 category. The Balminator himself, Don Baum, world champion DB. Don, I like that helmet. I'm not going to lie. I'm digging that helmet. Great job right there by Smells Like Team Spirit and USA. 154-34 for Smells Like Team Spirit. 150-68 for USA. Thank you, Miss Carey. Thank you, Miss Carey. Did you guys see that little hand fight, that little hand slip on the tower? That was, you know, I could see where she thought she was knocked off, but, you know, that's just a fight. That's just a hand fight for it. I don't think he was doing any of that maliciously. I think that was just a simple hand fight. You know? It definitely it looked tough. But I don't think that was done maliciously at all. Fixing my mic there, pardon all that mic movement sound. Was anybody here when I mispronounced Illyria? This wasn't this year. I think it was like last year or the year before. I'm like, what is this word? I'm like, is it El Raya? They sprinted to the announcer's booth and was like, it's Illyria, sir. I'm like, got it. Illyria. I'll never forget it. Yeah, absolutely, Kerry. That was unintentional. That was unintentional. He did not bump her for real. It was just hand fighting for the rail. Like, you gotta, you know, that's just the name of the game. You do have to, you know, essentially fight for the rail. But it's not like, you know, it's not like a fight. It's not like, you know, give me that. It's just, you know, if you're in position first, it's almost like, what could I liken it to? Like Indy racing, you know, Formula One racing. If you see, you know, if you're a Formula One racer, if you watch them, if you got two Formula One cars going for a corner, right, and they're parallel, they're side by side, and if you're in front, even by a hair, even if it's the slightest advantage to the corner first, that other car has to back off. It has to back off, because if you don't, you're going to cause an accident. So I totally get it. All right, y'all. Let's Let's get with the next race, shall we? Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Two teams on the course right now at the base of that WHP training tower. One co-ed, one male. One all co-ed, one all male. That co-ed team, not so fast, just furious. That's Stephanie Degner, Austin Oliver, Brandon Harlow, Annie Barbosa, and Tyler Colorachuolo. Going up against Baby Got Backdraft, powered by Lakeland, Michael Coleman, Ryan Koch, Gene Lyford, and Phil Washburn. Baby Got Backdraft? Come on. No, that's good. That's good. I can't even hate on that. That's a good one. Good job in that red lane by Baby Got Backdraft. Now the song is in my head. Thank you, Gene. I'm almost sure that was your idea. That song is in my head now. Not so fast, just furious in the blue lane on that Kaiser Force machine. Good job in that blue lane, handing off. Stephanie Degner getting around those delineators, that slalom course through those fire hydrants. Hands off to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Baby Got Backdraft crosses that finish line first. 121.04. 121.04 for Baby Got Backdraft. Nice job here in that blue lane. Crossing that line is not so fast, just furious. 152.74 for not so fast, just furious. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. If you are just joining us for the first time, checking out the Firefighter Challenge, we are here at the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. It is day 3 of the competition thus far. We had our individual qualifying Tuesday and Wednesday. Today we've got our tandem championships. That was this morning. And right now you are checking out our relay championships. Individual championships will be later on today. All right, quick announcement. Hang tight, AJ, for 1 second. Just in a matter of safety here. Earlier, an announcement was made about some vehicles that were parked illegally, and there have been 2 vehicles that are unaccounted for. These 2 vehicles need to be moved or they will be towed in the effort of safety. Okay? White Silverado. White Silverado. Last 4 of the plate, 9435, Indiana plate. Black Expedition, New York plate. Last 4, 5514. They are in this lot. If you do not move your vehicle, it will be towed. And this is all in the effort of safety. This is coming from higher than FDIC right now. This is the event staff of the entire operation. If these vehicles aren't moved, they will be towed.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'll check back and let you know results.
Love you too, guys. That was just a dad voice. No harm, no foul. Had to bring out the dad voice just for a second. But in all seriousness, let's get those vehicles moved, or they'll move them for you. And you just don't want that. All right, what do we got next here? We've got our next set of relays. Lexington Fire in the blue lane. Fire Department under 40 male team. John Barnott, AJ Cook, John Girardi, Michael Jesuits, and Nate Oakley. They're going up against OK State University, Oklahoma State University, co-ed under 40 team of Hannah Maria Corey, Tank Howard, Jordan O'Hare, Emily Yost, and Nico Duvalakis. John Girardi, the dad of Chelsea Girardi, got a chance to see her racing earlier. Keeping it in the family. World champ and number 3 in the world, AJ Cook, part of that Lexington Fire team. John Barnott, the captain, builder of the powerful powerhouse Lexington Fire team. And rounding out, you've got filthy Mike Jesuits and Nate Oakley. Speed upon speed. Then we've got OK State. Captain Hannah Maria Corey. Barrett Tank Howard. Jordan O'Hare, Emily Yost. And the newcomer, but soon to be vet, Nico Duvalakis. Gary Williams in the chat says, let's go, Tank. Rydell 222 says, way to dig in, Girardi, and go, John. After this race, we'll be just about halfway through our relay round 1. A lot of folks checking in on the live chat right now for our firefighters. Ashley Sutphin says, let's go, son. For Nate Oakley. Grandma Karen says, go John and Chelsea, you've got this. Just taking a look at something on the tower right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us. All right, looks like we're good to go. Lexington Fire in the blue. OK State in the red. Number 3 in the world, AJ Cook on that tower right now in that blue lane. Making his way up that tower. AJ Cook to the rail in 14 seconds. Takes 9 seconds to get that hose up there. Great job right there by AJ Cook. OK State making their way up to the tower. Up to the top. John Barnott speeding his way down. Lexington Fire, former national relay champion, former world relay champion, trying to get back to that world championship form. Nate Oakley spinning around those fire hydrants. Good pickup and go for Nate. See how he keeps his feet moving? His feet never stop moving. Not even on the turns. Great job right there by Nate Oakley. Good handoff. Good job by Nate Oakley. Very efficient on that back half. Nice effort here by Michael Jesuits. Good speed there by Mike. Golly, great race right there in that blue lane. 1:16:47. 1:16:47. 76.47 seconds. You can't even make microwave popcorn in that short of a time. Great job there, fellas. OK State right behind them, getting through those saloon doors. Lexington Fire, sponsored by Lion. Crossing that line is OK State. Nice job by them as well. 158-65 by Oklahoma State. Well done.
To the 2026 Season Opener Classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live from Indianapolis, Indiana, where SERVPRO FCL athletes are stepping into the Lion Arena of the Brave to test their speed, strength, and precision under pressure in what's known as the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by our friends TFT, SERVPRO, Snap-Tite Hose, and Lion. Streaming coverage is brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. This is the 2026 Season Opener Classic.
Got a solo race coming up in that blue lane. Huntley Fire. Fire Department under 40 male team. Patrick Gordon, Chris Yeagles, Eric Rose, Brandon Rothbauer, and Colton Thomas. Huntley Fire Protection District. Starting up on the course. Good Kaiser right there in that blue lane. Good handoff. Nice job getting through those saloon doors, getting to rescue Randy, that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Looks like we did have a hammer placement penalty in that blue lane as well, indicative of that yellow flag in our official's hand. Before that penalty is applied, 134.57 for Huntley Fire. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you can check out that Lion presentation. They've got the next one at 2 p.m. right adjacent to us. Next on the tower, we've got Morton Grove Fire. That's Chris Denardis, Nicholas Allman, and Eamon O'Mahony. They're going up against the Mid-South Mayhem, Dustin Habben, Spencer Allen, Ian McKeever, Mario White, and Cortez Moss. Nice job on that tower by the Mid-South Mayhem, Morton Grove. Just getting onto that Kaiser Force machine, 160-pound steel I-beam. Going up against that 9-pound Trusty Cook hammer. Almost had a hammer placement penalty right there. Good job getting it back. Mid-South Mayhem handing off to their partner for that victim rescue. Nice job right there by Mid-South Mayhem. 140-147 crossing that line. Morton Grove Fire. Getting to that rescue, Randy. Nice job there by Morton Grove. 2:14:39. Getting back to the action, we've got the Newport Firefighters Local 45 in that blue lane. Brian Johnston, Danny Gilman, Chris Holmes, and Matthew Julian, the hybrid under 40 male team. Going up against West Licking, Ohio Fire District, the fire department under 40 male team, all coming from West Licking. Travis Turley, Justin Weaver, Mason Swearingen, and Luke Myers. Nice job at the top of the tower by Newport Firefighters Local 45 and West Licking Fire District. Almost missed that first hydrant. Good job. Good turn back by Newport Firefighters local. West Licking moving nice and smooth. Very efficient here. Good speed as well in that blue lane. West Licking crossing that line, 146.96. Newport Firefighters local 45 right behind them. $159.23 for Newport. Just about 9 more races left in round 1. Then we will reset and get to round 2. Moving right along to our next race, we've got H-Town, Chantel Lund, Gordon Penland, David Thompson, Kenton Miller, and Zach Hostler in that blue lane, going up against the Iron Maltese Misfits. Justin Siebert, William Decato, Savonry Hodges, Rudy Solano, and the Iron Maltese himself, Blake Christensen. Iron Maltese Misfits in the red lane. H-Town in the blue lane. Big pulls there by the Iron Maltese Misfits. H-Town just finishing up at the top of that tower as well. H-Town not on their way down. We might have lost the baton in that blue lane. Yeah, looks like we lost that baton in that blue lane. Tough break right there for H-Town. Stay up now, Misfits. Stay up. That's how you go full send right there, big fella. That's how you go full send. Well done. Talk about riding some lightning. I'm holding my breath over here saying, don't fall, don't fall. Great job right there by the Iron Maltese Misfits. 132.87. Nice job. Lakeland Co-Ed, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team in that blue lane. Michael Coleman, Jenna Crittenden, Ryan Koch, Gene Lyford, and Carly Wopat going up against Dude, Where's My Hose by Snap-Tite, Louis Disney, Austin Oliver, Brandon Harlow, Tanner Morrison, and Aiden Paxton. Nice job there in that blue lane by Lakeland Co-Ed. Dude, Where's My Hose by Snap-Tite. Looks like there is another drop baton right there in that red lane. Nice effort there by Lakeland Co-Ed. 121-23 by Lakeland Co-Ed. Getting back to the action, we've got Oklahoma State University, Fire Department under 40 male team of Tyler Sorns, Barrett Howard, Jordan O'Hare, and William Shawns in that blue lane. Going up against Save Yourself, We Racing, Chad Carver, Richard Estes, Nate Keene, and Alexander Elliott in the red lane. Nice job, Save Yourself, We Racing in that red lane. Finishing up at the top of that tower, starting to make their way down. Oklahoma State University doing the same. Good Kaiser right there by Save Yourself, We Racing. OK State, good Kaiser as well, looking for that baton. Sarah Carver in the chat says, save yourself, run. Oklahoma State University on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Chad Carver stays up. Save Yourself, We Racing, crossing that line, 131.63. Gets those feet across the line. We'll double check that time in just a moment. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got West Licking Fire in that blue lane. Trent McCarter, Barrett Piper, Chris Sturts, Cullen McFarland going up against Westfield Fire. Bram Wood, Justin Anderson, Cody Rudy, Matt Hansen, and Zachary Keller. Both teams are in our fire department under 40 male category. Two good races right here. West Licking Fire, Westfield Fire. Several athletes, good athletes on both squads. West Licking getting off that Kaiser first. Looks like we got to double check to see what that penalty was in that red lane. Nice work there by West Licking Fire. Already on rescue, Randy, getting to that finish line. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is only round one. These firefighters are going to be racing several more times this afternoon. $123.93 for West Licking, $133.10 for Westfield Fire. Got to double check to see what that penalty time will be. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Spartanburg City Fire Department in the blue lane, Conroe Fire Department in the red. George Godson, Jared Van Eck, Quinn Enhar, and Ryan Sislow. Peyton Fowler from Spartanburg City, South Carolina in that blue lane, Fire Department under 40 male team. David Thompson, Ken Miller, Ryan Burkhalter, and Zach Hostler from Conroe, Texas Fire. Also a Fire Department under 40 male team in the red. McKenna Hostler in the chat checking in saying, go Conroe. Kylie Eckhart in the chat saying, let's go Quinn. A lot of love in the chat for our firefighters. A little stumble in that red lane. Gets the handoff though. Almost lost that hammer in the blue lane. Did get that hammer placement penalty though. Good job getting through those saloon doors in that red lane by Conroe. Well done, Conroe. Crossing that line just ahead of Spartanburg City. 137-14 for Conroe. $144.87 for Spartanburg. Back to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Waukegan Fire in that blue lane, Memphis Fire in the red lane. Waukegan Fire, George Bridges, Jim Scully, Nate Skews, Jacob Lang, and Charles Pettis going up against Michael Coleman, Brandon Harlow, and Anna Barbosa. Memphis Fire, the fire department under 40 co-ed team. Waukegan Fire, the fire department under 40 male team. Nice work there by Waukegan, 122-87. Memphis Fire right behind them, 149-18. Coming up next on the course, we've got Don't Think, Just Do. Joe Biasi, Chad Carver, Richard Estes, Josh Jacobczyk, and Eric Rose going up against Nicholasville Fire. Zeke Reynolds, Roy Cox, Jared Spiro, John Schaefer, and James Lane. Don't Think, Just Do, getting to the top of the tower. Gets that 42-pound hose roll up first. Nice job by them, starting to make their way down. Nicholasville Fire right behind them. Good hose drag pickup right there in that blue lane. Good Kaiser start in the red. Almost missed that target in that blue lane, but they got it done. Good feet, stay up now. 128.92 for Don't Think, Just Do, going sub 90. Good job. Nicholasville Fire. 154.87. All right, our next race coming up. Once we get a few things situated with our officials, we've got Karna Bunker Gear, Louis Disney, Ryan Conley, Zachary Parker. Going up against Morton Grove, Scott Adamczyk, Joe Farici, and John Loper in the red lane. Hang tight, AJ. Karna Bunker Gear and Morton Grove getting started. Good Kaiser in that red lane by Morton Grove. Karna Bunker Gear just getting to that Kaiser. Nice work there, getting to that Resolite catch pad. Let's get their final time. 136.19 for Morton Grove. Little stumble there by Karna. Stay up now, stay up, stay up. Keep it going. Keep it going. Stay up now. Stay up now.
No, but he told them not getting time. There's nothing we report for. Yeah, they're trying to tell us that they got.
Nice job, too. Carn up bunker gear. One more race left in round one. On the course right now, we've got Bartlett Fire, Bartlett, Tennessee, Dustin Hammond, Hunter Howell, Spencer Allen going up against Lexington Fire. Call this the Legacy team. John Barnott, Jordan Brown, Dan Dinsmore, John Girardi, and Doug Thompson. This team hasn't raced since 2019 together. Good to see these guys back on the course. Nice work there by Bartlett Fire. Lexington Fire just a few steps ahead. Nice work there by both teams. Bartlett Fire staying just ahead of Lexington. $127.84 to $128.66. Nice work right there. That completes round one. We'll set up and get ready for round two. All right, let's start getting everybody back onto the course here. All volunteers, staff, start making your way back to the course. We're going to get ready for round 2. Once again, all volunteers, all staff, start getting your way back to the course. We're going to get ready for round 2.
Right there. We have a 40th birthday, but we need everyone to course to sing happy birthday for her birthday.
Okay.
Let's get everyone to course.
We need staff, volunteers. Start making your way to the course, please. Staff and volunteers, start making your way to the course.
Can I steal the microphone?
All right, everybody. In true firefighter challenge tradition, it's time to embarrass somebody.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Mike Cole, Captain of Combat. We have a member on our team that is turning the big 4-0. 4-0. He's old. I really appreciate it if everyone would sing happy birthday to Moss. Can we do that together? Yeah. Ready? Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, old guy. All right, everybody start getting ready.
I'm just standing here hanging out. I'm going disrupting everything.
I was trying to get that mic.
We were standing. He was standing directly in front of the speaker.
Oh, got it.
There is no consolation.
All right, let's get started with round 2 here. We've got too many years to count. The hybrid 60 to 69 relay team going up against Ashes and Attitude. Bill Christensen, Bill Gaughan, Thomas Smith. Going up against Sarah Ray, Morgan Dyer, Samantha Snyder, Megan Rose, and Carmen Ellingson. Ashes and Attitude making their way down that tower. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live in Indianapolis, Indiana, right in front of Lucas Oil Stadium, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and National Healthcare. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals and 3M Scott Fire and Safety. What you're checking out is day 3. Day 1 and 2, we had individual qualifying rounds going on for our individual championship tomorrow. We had the tandem championship early this morning. And now you're checking out our relay rounds for our relay championship. Nice work there by Ashes and Attitude. Finishing much faster than their initial seeding. 3 minutes, 0.23 seconds. Nice job there by Ashes and Attitude. Too many years to count, working on Rescue Randy. Nice work there by Thomas Smith. Bill Christensen, Bill Gaughan, Thomas Smith, 70, 70, and 69 respectively. Great job to those men. 4:14.09 for too many years to count. Coming onto the course right now, we're going to have Love City Blue in the blue lane going up against OK State Bravo in the red lane. Both teams represent fire department under 40 male category. Austin Oliver, Ian McKeever, Mario White, Luis Gallardo. Tyler Colotolo in that blue lane. Going up against Rudy Solano, Mason Sweet, Maverick McCullough, and Nico Duvalakis. Nice job coming down that tower by OK State University. Memphis getting onto that Kaiser first. Memphis staying ahead of OK State by just a little bit here. Memphis up and out with Randy first. They got to stay up now. OK State right behind them. OK State trying to catch up to Memphis. Memphis trying to stay up. OK State. Nice job right there by Memphis Fire. Nice job by Oklahoma State. 155.04 for Memphis. 154.88 for Oklahoma State. Well done. Ms. Carey, I think you can go online. I might not. I want to double check though. I believe you can go on to firefighterchallenge.com and click that registration link, and it should take you to the website for all that information. If anyone from the FCL network watching now could confirm or deny that. Coming up next, we've got the Kaiser Killers and Midwest Flame. Next up on the course, we've got Midwest Flame in the red lane and the Kaiser Killers in the blue lane. Both teams are representing the hybrid under 40 female category. Hannah Marie Okuri, Sarah Ray, Crystal Moynihan, Emily Yost, and Emily Straley in that blue lane. Going up against Stephanie Degner, Chelsea Girardi, Cammie Johns, Anna Barbosa, and Allison Moore. Kaiser Killers and Midwest Flame get started on the tower. Midwest Flame getting to the top of the tower first. Working on that 42-pound hose roll. That's attached to a 7-pound rope, 49 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Nice job right there by both firefighters. Well done. Good job there by Midwest Flame using that brake hand, bringing her back down the tower. Good shots on Kaiser by Midwest Flame. Kaiser Killers coming down that tower trying to catch up. Midwest Flame hands off. Midwest Flame still looking good here. Midwest Flame getting through those saloon doors, getting to rescue Randy. Nice work there by the Kaiser Killers. Midwest Flame getting across that line first. 2:22:06 for the Midwest Flame. Little stumble right there by the Kaiser Killers. Good job here by Straley. Randy being cooperative. Nice job getting across that line by the Kaiser Killers. 3:19:77 for the Kaiser Killers. Coming up next, we've got the MG new guys. Chris Denardis, Nicholas Allman, and Eamon O'Mahony. They are in that blue lane going up against the Newport Firefighters Local 45. The hybrid under 40 male team, Brian Johnston, Danny Gilman, Chris Holmes, and Matthew Julian in the red lane. Is there now, Miss Carey? Okay, no problem. You're welcome. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, you can follow us on our socials at Firefighter Challenge on Instagram and Facebook. Check out the live stream going on right now on YouTube, FCL. That's Foxtrot Charlie Lima. FCL Network on the YouTubes. While you're there, please like and subscribe to the channel. You can check out all of our videos, all of our competitions this season. We will be in San Diego third week of June for the West and Southwest Regional. On the course right now, we've got the MG New guys in the blue lane, Newport Firefighters in the red. MG New guys going up the tower in that blue lane. Newport Firefighters Local 45 in the red lane, placing that high-rise pack into the awaiting bin. Cool shot right there of Lucas Oil Stadium in the background. Chief course official is making sure these firefighters know where they have to go.
He still doesn't.
Nice work there by the MG New guys on that Kaiser. It's really good to see the first timers come out here and try to compete. Doing a good job of competing, by the way. Newport Firefighters Local 45. Hitting that catch pad, 147.58. Morning Grove crossing that line, 219.52.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Getting back to the action, we've got Oklahoma State co-ed. Hannah Maria Corey, Barrett Howard, Jordan O'Hare, Emily Yost, and Nico Duvalakis. Fire Department under 40 co-ed team in that blue lane. Going up against Nicholasville Fire, the Fire Department under 40 male team. Zeke Reynolds, Roy Cox, Jared Spiro, John Schaefer V, and James Lane. Good up and over by Oklahoma State University. Nicholasville, Kentucky Fire working on their down. That's the sound you are looking for. Making that Kaiser ring like a bell. Great job, OK State. Oklahoma State Fire on that rescue, Randy. Very competitive time right now. Nice race. Oklahoma State co-ed had a 158 the first round. Shaved off 20 seconds, 138.07. Nicely done. Nicholasville with a 154.11. Great job to OK State. We appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Day 3 of our competition. These are our relay seating rounds. Getting closer and closer to our relay championship. Next set of races going on right now. We've got the Fire Department under 40 male team, Westfield Fire, going up against the hybrid under 40 male team of Mid-South Mayhem. The Fire Department under 40 male team, Westfield is Justin Anderson, Matt Hansen, Zachary Keller, Cody Rudy, and Bram Wood. Dustin Habben, Spencer Allen, Ian McKeever, Mario White, and Cortez Moss make up the hybrid under 40 male team of the Mid-South Mayhem. Just about halfway through round 2's races. Third of the way. Getting ready to move on to round 3. Then we will finish off with round 4. Westfield Fire in that blue lane, the Mid-South Mayhem in the red. Both teams just about neck and neck. Correction. Not so fast, just furious in that blue lane. USA in the red lane. Not so fast, just furious, 147.34. Not USA 147.34. Not so fast, just furious, 144.16. Coming up next, we've got Smells Like Team Spirit in that blue lane. OK State Alpha in the red.
Welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live from Indianapolis, Indiana, where SERVPRO FCL athletes are stepping into the Lion Arena of the Brave to test their speed, strength, and precision under pressure in what's known as the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by our friends TFT, SERVPRO, Snap-Tite Hose, and Lion. Streaming coverage is brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. This is the 2026 Season Opener Classic.
Want to give a shout out to Soulfry8442 on the check-in. Checking out the live stream all the way from Austria. On the course right now, we're going to have Smells Like Team Spirit. Louis Disney, Chelsea Girardi, Ian McKeever, Cammie Johns, and Mario White in that blue lane. Tyler Sorens, Barrett Howard, Jordan O'Hare, and William Shawns from OK State Alpha in the red lane. Fire Department under 40 male team in that red lane. Hybrid under 40 co-ed team in the blue. Nice job on that 42-pound high-rise pack and hose roll in that red lane by Oklahoma State University. Just a few pulls behind them. It Smells Like Team Spirit. That's Team, T-E-A-M, as in Mary, Team Spirit. Oklahoma State with the toss of that baton. Good handoff by Oklahoma State. Smells Like Team Spirit is going to have a lot of ground to catch up here. Nice work there by Smells Like Team Spirit. Smells Like Team Spirit working on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Oklahoma State looking to pull up better time than the first round. Crosses that line about 10 seconds faster than the first round at Oklahoma State. 144.20 for OK State. Team Spirit right behind them, 154.18. Up next, we've got Not Ready to Retire in the blue lane. Joe Arico, Kevin Duncan, Tina Duncan, Leanne McCauley, and Karen Bine. Going up against Bluff City Co-Ed, Michael Coleman, Brandon Harlow, and Anna Barbosa. Bluff City Co-Ed getting to the top of that rail first. Right behind them, Not Ready to Retire. Good shots on that Kaiser by Not Ready to Retire. Great aim. Practically spot on right there by Mr. Worldwide, Joe Arico, in that blue lane. Well done, Joe.
Let's go, Barbosa!
Dig in. Here we go. Drive through it.
Good shot on that target. Bluff City Co-Ed just getting to that finish line at Resolite catch pad first. .146.42 for Bluff City Co-Ed. Not Ready to Retire, 153.61. Welcome back to the action. We've got West Licking Fire District from Ohio in that red lane. Elyria Fire Department from Ohio in the blue lane. A little bit of Ohio home cooking, so to speak. Both our fire department teams, under 40 male. Good head-to-head team. Nate Marks, Jacob Jones, Adam Yandel, Pat Gilman, and Ben Higgins in the blue lane. Travis Turley, Justin Weaver, Mason Swearingen, and Luke Myers in the red. Good Kaisers by both teams there. Good pickup and go for West Licking. Good pickup and go for Elyria. Both teams represent Ohio. Close on that handoff in that red lane. West Licking trying to stay ahead of Elyria. West Licking crossing that line first, 139.97. Elyria, 142.30. All right, ready to get started with that next race. We've got USA Slate 2.0 in that blue lane, the hybrid under 40 female team. Going up against Spartanburg City 1, the fire department under 40 male team in the red lane. Jenna Crittenden, Chantel Lund, Sarah McGill, and Carly Wopat Going up against George Godson, Jared Van Eck, Quinn Enhar, Ryan Sislow, and Peyton Fowler in the red lane. Very evenly matched race right here with USA Slade 2.0 and Spartanburg City 1. Big pulls right there by Carly Wopat in the blue lane. Gets it over the top of that tower, starts making her way down. USA Slade 2.0 and Spartanburg City 1. USA Slade 2.0 just a few steps ahead of Spartanburg City 1 now. Can the hybrid lady team beat the fire department male team? USA Slade 2.0 just a few steps ahead still of Spartanburg City 1. It's going to be close here. Ladies looking good here in the blue lane. Spartanburg City 1 looking good in the red. They've got a good one on Randy in Spartanburg, but so do the ladies. Oh boy, come on now. Will it be the ladies? Chantel Lund, one of the greats on Randy. Can she stay ahead? Yes, she can. USA Slade 2.0 beats the male team, Spartanburg City Fire Department. Can we give that ladies team a big round of applause, please? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I'm serious now. Let them hear it now. That is all right there. Great job, ladies. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Chantel, you got to chill. You got to take it easy, Chantel Lund. On that Randy. Goodness me. One more time. One more big round of applause for those ladies right there. USA Slade 2.0. You don't see that too often. Well done, ladies. Well done. Holy cow. Let me go to the live chat on YouTube right now, see what the live chat is saying. Very, very impressive race, ladies. Well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Westfield Fire in that blue lane, the Mid-South Mayhem in the red lane. Fire Department under 40 male team is Justin Anderson, Matt Hansen, Zachary Keller, Cody Rudy, and Bram Wood in that blue lane. Going up against Dustin Haben, Spencer Allen, Ian McKeever, Mario White, and Cortez Moss, the hybrid under 40 male team in the red lane. Both teams looking really good. Westfield Fire already off that tower in 41 seconds. Good shots on that Kaiser. Got to let it get behind you. Muscles it right behind him. Well done on that Kaiser for Westfield Fire. The Mid-South Mayhem just getting off the tower. They get to their Kaiser shots. Got to find that sweet spot there. Got to find that sweet spot on that Kaiser. Good handoff by the Mid-South Mayhem. Westfield Fire already on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Well done here. Nice work there by the Mid-South Mayhem and Westfield Fire. Westfield Fire just getting ready to get to that finish line. Nice job there by Westfield. 133.86 for Westfield Fire. Right behind them, the Mid-South Mayhem. We'll get that final time for you in just a moment. 148.22 for the Mid-South Mayhem. Our next race coming up right now in that blue lane, we've got Tallahassee Fire. Gene Lyford, Tanner Morrison, Aiden Paxton in that blue lane. They're going up against the Coastal Cowboys, Justin Barrow, Carl Day, Hunter Pagan, and Josiah Bouthelier. Nice job by both firefighters here. Well done by Tallahassee Fire. Tallahassee Fire and the Coastal Cowboys, they are fighting for that hand space down there. Big Gene Lyford trying to get to that rail as well. Just a fight in that stairwell. Great job there by Gene Lyford. Good handoff there by the Coastal Cowboys. Good effort here by Gene Lyford. Nice job by the Coastal Cowboys. Coastal Cowboys are a hybrid under 40 male team. Tallahassee is a fire department. What's the difference, you ask? I'm glad you asked me that. A fire department team is all from that same city, same state, same fire department. A hybrid team, firefighters from different places. So it just shows you the intensity of the firefighters who are in a fire department race. Hybrid race right there in that red lane. Little stumble by Tallahassee. Hunter Pagan in that red lane. Crossing that line just ahead of Tallahassee Fire. 139.56 for the Coastal Cowboys. Tough break right there for Tallahassee, 149-70. All right, firefighters, friends, and family, I've got a really special treat here in the announcer's booth. I've got Mrs. Christine Fox from Bill Fox & Sons Firefighters. You just received your championship rings. Well, we have got the head of that company, Miss Christine here. Miss Christine, you know, how does it feel seeing these firefighters receive their rings, receive them, and with such praise and with such pride, you know, to show that Bill Fox & Son ring?
Oh, we love it. Absolutely love it. It is an honor to do the rings for you guys, and it's always amazing because I think to be in tip-top form and do this challenge is such an accomplishment in your career. So God bless you guys all.
Absolutely. So you've been with the Firefighter Challenge for quite some time. You know, seeing this in person, you know, seeing it actually in person and seeing the way these firefighters move, you know, how does that translate to just the powerfulness of that ring?
Oh, it's incredible. I don't know how you do it. I'm looking at it dying. I'm like, I don't know if I could ever do this, but I would love to try it with none of the equipment on.
Right. Absolutely. Well, one thing I can tell you, these firefighters, when they get those championship rings, I mean, just like you said, it's just like the Super Bowl. Let's check out the action right here really quickly.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much to Christine Fox from Bill Fox & Sons. Firefighters, you are in for a treat. We also have someone else here in the booth here. We'll get a chance to talk to him really quickly. But on the course right now, we've got Conroe Fire, David Thompson, Kenton Miller, Zach Hostler, Ryan Burkhalter in that blue lane, going up against Huntley Fire, local 4106. Patrick Gordon, Chris Yeagles, Eric Rose, Brandon Rothbauer, and Colton Thomas. Both teams are fire department under 40 male teams. So I'll explain these things to you just a little while ago about the difference between a hybrid team and a fire department team. Well, these are two fire department teams. So very evenly matched here. All firefighters coming from the same town, same state, same area. Conroe Fire coming out of Conroe, Texas. Both teams get off that Kaiser Force machine. Good Kaiser right there in that blue lane. Good Kaiser in the red lane. Oh, almost had a penalty right there in that red lane holding that apparatus, but he let go. Well done here by Huntley Fire. Conroe, Texas as well. Huntley Fire getting through those saloon doors. Huntley, Illinois. Both men get to rescue Randy here. Nice job there by Conroe Fire. Huntley Fire's got some good feet here, but so does Huntley. Both men are neck and neck. You guys got to stay up now. Got to stay up. Huntley Fire. Conroe, Texas. Conroe legging it out. Getting ahead of Huntley Fire. Well done, you guys. Nice job right there between Huntley Fire. 136.02 for Huntley. 134.92 for Conroe, Texas. Yikes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me turn down the music here because we've got a special treat for you. Well, you know how I'm always saying Lion ready for action. We're always talking about that awesome Lion gear. Well, we have with us in the booth here Mr. Steve Schwartz, the CEO of Lion Fire Gear. Steve, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great today. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Steve,
really excited to be out here and to see the competitors competing at the Arena of the Brave that we helped support and make happen for the Firefighter Challenge a couple of years ago.
Steve, you know, it's no stretch here when we say Lion has been, the biggest supporter of the Firefighter Challenge for over 30 years. And I mean, it's an honor to have you here. It's just seeing your gear on the course, seeing these firefighters, seeing the evolution of the Arena of the Brave. How does that really make you feel, just seeing the way it's all come about after such a long time?
Well, I feel very proud to be able to support this program and be able to make the Arena of the Brave happen for all the firefighters out there, because we believe that firefighting is about the most extreme sport there is, and they deserve to have this kind of venue to practice and perfect excellence.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what it is, and it's always an honor, when these firefighters get that Lion's Den, when they get that Lion's patch. I'm sure you've seen some of these guys with that lion tattoo, the actual patch on their body.
Absolutely. Yeah, really, really inspiring. And thank you to everybody, all the competitors, all the people that support the competitors out there. It's a beautiful day and really just very exciting to see the enthusiasm on the course today.
Absolutely. Well, Steve Schwartz, if we can give Steve Schwartz a big round of applause, everybody. Thank you for Steve being here. Thank you for supporting the Firefighter Challenge. Let's get the action to that start line. Thank you very much, Steve. Taking the action right back to the start line. Thank you for Christine Fox being here from Bill Fox & Sons. Thank you for Steve Schwartz, the head of Lion Fire Gear. I mean, you can't get much more special than that. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Morton Grove Fire in that blue lane. Albert Lee Fire in the red lane. Scott Adamczyk, Joe Farici, John Loper in that blue lane. Kurt Wallace, Jedediah Locken, Justin Bell Richard, Blair Bonnerup, and Mitchell Mulder in the blue lane. 2 fire department under 40 male teams, so you know what that means. Nice job here by Albert Lee and Morton Grove. Morton Grove has been moving very well all day long, but so has Albert Lee. Albert Lee's got big Mitchell Mulder on Randy. Let's go, big fella. Albert Lee, y'all got the right one on Randy, boy. Let me tell you right now, you've got the right one in big Mitchell Mulder on that Randy. That man knows how to move. Well done there by Albert Lee. Well done by Morton Grove. Morton Grove also doing very well all day long. 134.64 for Morton Grove. 130.46 for Albert Lee. Once again, just wanted to say another big thank you to our primary sponsors, our national sponsors in Bill Fox & Sons. Thank you, Miss Christine. Thank you, Steve Schwartz of Lion Fire Gear. We really appreciate you coming by, having a quick chat with us. Thank you to Haley Block. She was here earlier from the First Responders Children Foundation. Thank you to Snap-Tite Hose. Snap-Tite was here earlier. Moving nicely through relay round 2. We'll have a quick round 3 and hopefully a brief round 4 as we go through the ranks. Let me get back to the chat. Hey, chat, I didn't forget about you guys. I didn't forget about you. It's just been you hear what's going on. It's been a little busy over here. Let me get back to the chat and say hey to everyone. RE3760, what's going on? Candid Mulder, what's going on? Alicia Wallace, how you doing? Love the team support. Great run for both teams. Go Albert Lee. Yeah, that's right. Big Mitch. Big Mitch is that man can move. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Iron Maltese Misfits in the blue lane. Rudy Solano, Blake Christensen, Justin Siebert, Savonry Hodges, William Decato. Going up against Save Yourself, We Racing, Chad Carver, Richard Estes, Nate Keene, Alexander Elliott. Both teams are hybrid under 40 male teams. If you are just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Right now, we are in round two of our relay championship, round 2 of 4. Iron Maltese Misfits and Save Yourself, We Racing on the course right now, just getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Save Yourself, We Racing with a good pick up and go, but the Iron Maltese Misfits, can they catch up to Chad Carver? Chad Carver's having none of it. Save Yourself, We Racing, getting to that Resolite catch pad. Nice race. I like the pace, the way things are going now. Things are speeding up here. 127.01 for the Iron Maltese Misfits. 124.15 for Save Yourself, We Racing. Like I said, we are picking things up, speeding things up. Getting closer and closer to the end of round 2. Then we will have our round 3, then our final round 4. And it'll get faster and faster and faster. Will there be some upsets? Yes. Nice wave to the camera. We saw that right there. Okay, Wes Licking waving to the people at home. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. I'm liking all the action here. There's some speed going on. There's some efficiency going on right now. You got to have both. Got to have speed, got to have strength, got to have efficiency. Coming up next, we've got West Licking Fire. West Licking, Ohio Fire District in that blue lane. Trent McArthur, Barrett Piper, Chris Sturts, Cullen McFarland. Fire Department under 40 male team. They're going up against a hybrid under 40 co-ed team. Okay? Michael Coleman, Jenna Crittenden, Ryan Koch, Gene Leifert, Carly Wopat. It's just the way the chips fall. There could be a fire department against fire department team. There could be a hybrid against fire department. It could be a co-ed. It's just the way the chips fall. Right now, we've got a hybrid co-ed team going up against a fire department under 40 male team. Who will come out victorious? Who will have the cleanest transfers? If you'd like, you can go on to our YouTube channel, FCL Network. F as in Frank, CL Network. You can check out the live stream, and while you're there, please subscribe to the channel. You can see all the angles. We've got cameras all over the place. You can see the way these firefighters get to the top of the tower. You can see how they fight their way down. Fight in a good way, not fight in a bad way. They're not fighting each other actually. Getting a lot of love in the chat for our team. Jennifer Piper 33 says Sturts and Piper families are watching from home, cheering from the pool. Go West Licking. Cheering from the pool. Oh man. There's probably floaties and all sorts of good snacks and drinks going on. Piper and Sturts family are having a good time. Iron Maltese Misfits. Iron Maltese Misfits, please go see Greg at timing. Iron Maltese Misfits, please go see Greg at the timing tent. John Ramirez says, let's freaking go, Wes Licking. Max freaking effort. I'm almost certain that John is probably using a more interesting expletive, but it's a kid's show, John. You can't say that. Hopefully everybody's having a good time here in front of Lucas Oil Stadium. Still got some meat and potatoes left here on the plate in round 2 and 3 and 4. So we got a fire department team in the blue lane, hybrid co-ed team in the red. Both teams start making their way up that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. They can skip as many stairs as they want. Getting to the rail first is our hybrid team, Lakeland co-ed. Big pulls right there in that red lane. Big pulls in the blue lane. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Little slip right there in both lanes. Will that make a big difference? It's all about efficiency right now. It is all about efficiency right now. Nice job by Lakeland co-ed. Nice job by West Licking Fire. Lakeland co-ed off that tower first. Onto that Kaiser's, Gene Lyford. Nice Kaiser in that blue lane by West Licking. Good handoff. Both teams get on that delineator course. Running around those fire hydrants, get ready to get to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. 240 pounds on that shoulder. When that hose is fully extended, will it make a big difference? They got to sprint with it. Simultaneously getting through those saloon doors. Both getting to Randy. Good Randys right here by West Licking. Good Randys by Lakeland co-ed. We've got height against some speed here. Can he track him down? Big Gene Lyford says, not today. Getting to that finish line first is Lakeland co-ed, 122.23 for Lakeland co-ed, 123.21 for West Licking Fire. 2 different categories, great times. We'll see where that puts them in round 3. You guys get what's going on? You see what's going on here? There's going to be different categories racing against each other. But by the time we get to round 3, round 4, those categories will match up. And you'll have the same category going up against, there won't be kind of any hybrids going up against a fire department. There may be 1 or 2, but it's all about weaning these races out. Nice job right there by West Licking. Good, solid time. Right now we've got a hybrid under 40 male team in the blue lane. Don't Think, Just Do, Joe Biasi, Chad Carver, Richard Estes, Josh Jacobchick, and Eric Rose. Going up against a fire department under 40 male team in Lexington Fire. I call them the legend team. John Barnott, Jordan Brown, Dan Dinsmore, John Girardi, and Doug Thompson. Back on the course after a hiatus. Good to see him out here. Don't Think, Just Do in that blue lane. Lexington Fire in the red lane. This Lexington Fire team, national champion contenders in 2019, when the last time they were on the course. Can they have that same spark? Can they have that same flame? No pun intended. Well, maybe. Slight pun intended. Lexington Fire looking good here. Getting off that tower is John Barnott. Good, quick Kaiser. Good handoff to his teammate. Good Kaiser right here by Don't Think, Just Do. Also good handoff. Clean exchanges. Got to have clean exchanges here. Nice job there by Lexington. Nice job there by Don't Think, Just Do. Don't Think, Just Do. Almost neck and neck here with Lexington. It's going to come down to Randy. Good handoff by both teams. Good Randy, good pick up and go by Lexington Fire. Don't Think, Just Do. Same way. A little slip and fall there by Don't Think, Just Do. Kicks his helmet halfway down the track. Got to get that helmet on. Lexington Fire staying clean. Getting to that finish line. Nice job right there. Good recovery by Don't Think, Just Do. 128-43 for Lexington Fire. Don't Think, Just Do with the stumble right at the end. 141-69. Oh, the stumble. Oh, the stumble. Oh, the stumble. No, 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 no. Next race coming up, we've got Waukegan Fire. Fire Department under 40 male team. George Bridges, Jim Scully, Nate Skews, Jacob Lang, and Charles Pettis in that blue lane. Going up against the Random Misfits, Kelly Campbell, Michael Jesuit, Chantel Lund, and Philip Washburn in the hybrid under 40 co-ed. Big pulls there in that red lane by the Random Misfits. Waukegan Fire trying to catch up here. They're going to have some ground to make up. Two different categories, though. Just remember that. Fire Department under 40 team and a hybrid under 40 co-ed team. They are racing for good times right now. Racing for solid times in round 2. Round 3. Good handoff by Waukegan. Random Misfits on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Random Misfits AJ Cook getting to that finish line. Nice work there by Waukegan Fire. Random Misfits 121.40. Waukegan 123.85. Good solid total time for Waukegan Fire. Let me get back to the chat. I saw that Catherine Robinson. Catherine said, "Someone call me an ambulance." My heart definitely stopped with that stumble. That was a tough stumble there. That was a tough stumble. You know, these firefighters, they are going full send. You know, that's it. They are going full send. So Kerry Baum says, what a bummer. Absolutely. Tough break, you know. Tough break. But that's what it is, right? That's what we're here for. It happens. It is not the end of the world, but it certainly feels like it sometimes. But we get up and we keep it moving. And that's just in life. That's just in life. Bad stuff happens. Acknowledge it. Get up. Keep it moving. We need that on a shirt. We need that on a t-shirt. When bad stuff happens, acknowledge it, get up, keep it moving. All right. What do we got here? We got Bartlett Fire and the Washburn Fan Club. Let's get to the start line, shall we? Getting back to the start line here, we've got a fire department under 40 male team. Dustin Habben, Hunter Howell, Spencer Allen in that blue lane going up against the hybrid under 40 male team of the Washburn Fan Club. Alexander Elliott, Blake Christensen, Justin Siebert, and Isaac Van Smorenberg. Got to get that handoff in that blue lane from Bartlett Fire now. Washburn Fan Club in that red lane. Good Kaiser right there by the Washburn Fan Club. Good Kaiser there by Bartlett Fire. Nice job right there by the Washburn Fan Club. Bartlett Fire also getting through those saloon doors. Good Randy there by the Washburn Fan Club. Got to get those feet across that line. Gets those feet just across that line right before Bartlett Fire. 126.11 for Bartlett. 125.42 for the Washburn Fan Club. Catherine Robbins says, that's going to be someone's next campaign slogan, just you watch. Right. Georgia Brown says, EFD, Elyria, Ohio. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the final race of round 2 coming up. The hybrid under 40 male team of Baby Got Backdraft powered by Lakeland, Michael Coleman, Ryan Koch, Gene Lyford, Philip Washburn, going up against the fire department under 40 male team. Their first round time was 1 minute, 16.47 seconds. 76.47 seconds was their time in round 1. They are vying for that championship here in FDIC, I can tell you that right now. That's John Barnott, Andrew Cook, John Girardi, Michael Jesuits, and Nathan Oakley. Just getting some things situated there with our timers. Making sure everything is straight. Looks like we're all set here. Baby got backdraft powered by Lakeland in the blue lane. Lexington Fire in the red. Lexington Fire had a round one time of 1 minute 16 seconds. Can they beat that right now? Can they be the number one seed for the finals in the relay championship? To the rail in 15 seconds is Lexington Fire. Baby got backdraft right behind them. It is all about efficiency here for Lexington Fire. They were vying for the World Championship just last year in 2025. A very efficient team here. Baby got backdraft, a hybrid team. Good Kaiser there by Baby got backdraft. Nate Oakley keeping his feet moving even in his turns right there. Nate, I tell you, you were a running back in your former life, bro. I see it. Big John Barnott steaming through those saloon doors. Handing off to filthy Michael. Michael Jesuits getting through those saloon doors. It was John Barnott. He's got Rescue Randy in hand. Good, clean race. Goodness me. Did they go faster? Did they go faster than round one? 117.98 by Baby got backdraft. 114.43. 114.43 by Lexington Fire. Cutting 2 seconds off. More than 2 seconds off. You guys got to take it easy, man. There's kids watching. Nice job there by Lexington Fire. We're going to break for round three. It's going to be a short break. Not a long break at all. It's going to be just a short break to switch over to round three. Don't go too far. Firefighters, get yourselves relieved. Get yourselves hydrated. Stretched out. Do not go far, ladies and gentlemen. Round three is coming up. Let's go back to the chat here. Aaron McCauley. Hey, Aaron. Karen Miller says Lexington Fire rocks. Tara Keel says let's go Lexington Fire. Ashley Jacobchick says great races. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. God, it is only going to get faster. That's the scary part. That's the scary part, is that it's going to get faster. You know what I mean? Now we put these categories together. Now these categories get more and more together since there's less and less teams. Yeah, it's about to be fun. It's about to be fun. I'm going to go grab myself some hydration. Thanks to Drip Drop. Get myself a nice cold drink of water so I can get ready for round three, because I'm going to be doing some hooting and a hollering. Okay? Some hollering, and guess what? And a hooting. I'll be right back. All right, let's get everybody back to their positions. Volunteers. Athletes, let's get to your positions here. We got round 3. Morton Grove and Memphis Fire. Start making your way to the start line here. Let's get our volunteers back. Let's go back to the chat here really quickly. Let's go Lexington Fire. Great races, says Ashley. Ashley Sutphin says so much faster than microwave popcorn. Nedgar 1969 says woohoo Lexington Fire. Great job by all. Let's get those first 2 teams to the course here. Let's get those first 2 teams up now. Morton Grove Fire. Fire Department under 40 male team. Memphis Fire. Fire Department under 40 male team. Let's start making our way to the course. Getting to the action right now, we've got Morton Grove Fire in that blue lane, Memphis Fire in the red. Nice job here. Morton Grove Fire. Morton Grove Fire in that blue lane. Memphis Fire in the red lane. Two fire department under 40 male teams. Nice job right there by Memphis Fire. Memphis Fire 152-52. Morton Grove 216-92. On the course right now, we've got Oklahoma State University Fire Department under 40 male team. Rudy Solano, Mason Sweet, Maverick McCullough, and Nico Duvalakis going up against a hybrid under 40 male team. Newport Firefighters Local 45, Brian Johnston, Danny Gilman, Chris Holmes, and Matthew Julian. Oklahoma State University in that blue lane. Just a few steps behind the hybrid Newport Firefighters Local 45. Nice race there by Newport Firefighters Local 45. $138.80 for Newport, $144.13 for Oklahoma State. Coming onto the course right now, we've got Nicholas Fire Department under 40 male team, Zeke Reynolds, Roy Cox, Jared Spiro, John Schaefer V, and James Lane. Going up against Smells Like Team Spirit, Louis Disney, Chelsea Girardi, Ian McKeever, Cammie Johns, and Mario White. Good hoist up those towers on both sides. Smells Like Team Spirit in that red lane. Nicholas Fire Department from Kentucky in the blue lane. Both teams very evenly matched, neck and neck, getting off that tower. Team Spirit Finishes up on that Kaiser first. Right behind them, Nicholasville. Good hose drag by Smells Like Team Spirit. Nicholasville pushing hard here. Smells Like Team Spirit, a hybrid co-ed team. Nicholasville Fire, a fire department under 40 team. Little stumble right there in the blue lane. Smells Like Team Spirit, 155-46. Nicholasville with that little stumble right there. 215-61. Next racers up, we've got Not Ready to Retire. Joe Arico, Kevin Duncan, Tina Duncan, Leanne McCauley, and Karen Bine. They are the hybrid under 40 co-ed team going up against Oklahoma State Fire Department under 40 male team of Tyler Sorns, Tutang Howard, Jordan O'Hare, and William Shawns. Got a hammer placement, hose pack penalty. Hose pack placement penalty in that red lane, it looked like. We'll have to double check that. Nice job getting to Randy there by Oklahoma State University and Not Ready to Retire. Oklahoma State crossing that line first. 143.02. Not Ready to Retire. 148.37. Coming up next, we've got Not So Fast, Just Furious, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team going up against West Licking Fire Department under 40 male team. Stephanie Degner, Austin Oliver, Brandon Harlow, Anna Barbosa, and Tyler Colaro-Tuolo. Going up against West Licking Fire, Travis Turley, Justin Weaver, Mason Swearingen, and Luke Myers. Both teams get started at the base of that tower with their 42-pound high-rise pack. Not So Fast, Just Furious, stumbling down the stairs right there. Picked up that baton. Great job. That was a good save right there by Not So Fast, Just correction, by West Licking Fire. Good Kaiser right there in that blue lane by Not So Fast, Just Furious. West Licking Fire cleaning it up here. Almost had a handoff penalty, but they took care of it. Not So Fast, Just Furious, 142-32. West Licking Fire right behind them, 156-88. Yeah. Welcome back to the action. Elyria Fire In that blue lane, Fire Department under 40 male team, Nate Marks, Jacob Jones, Adam Yandel, Pat Gilman, and Ben Higgins going up against the Mid-South Mayhem hybrid under 40 male team, Dustin Habben, Spencer Allen, Ian McKeever, and Mario White. Mid-South Mayhem working at the top of the tower, getting that hose roll over. Good Kaiser by Elyria Fire. Well done there by Mid-South Mayhem, getting to rescue Randy. Elyria Fire already on Randy. Getting close to that finish line. Hits that Resolite catch pad. Right behind them, the Mid-South Mayhem. 153.94 Mid-South, 140.34 Elyria.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got two Fire Department under 40 male teams. Tallahassee Fire in the blue lane, Spartanburg, South Carolina in the red. Spartanburg doing a good job getting off that Kaiser. Right behind them, you got Tallahassee Fire, Gene Lyford, Tanner Morrison, Aiden Paxton, George Godson, Jared Van Eck, Quinn Anhar, Ryan Sislow, and Peyton Fowler for Spartanburg. Nice target right there by Spartanburg. Tallahassee going to try to track him down here. Gene Leifert's got the motor, but so does Spartanburg. Spartanburg's got to stay up now. Spartanburg trying to stay up, got to stay up. Way to fight right there by Spartanburg. Fire. Way to fight, way to stay up. Almost taking a tumble was George Godson of Spartanburg, but he stayed up. Big Gene was coming. He had that motor going. Gene had that motor going. Great job. 139.47. Very close race. 139.47 for Spartanburg. 139.50 for Tallahassee. Very close race. Great job, you guys. Getting back to the action here, we got Don't Think, Just Do in the red lane. Westfield Fire in the blue lane. Fire Department under 40 male team. Fire Department, hybrid under 40 male team in the red lane. Fire Department under 40 male in the blue lane. Good Kaisers on both sides. Little slip in that blue lane by Westfield. Good handover. Good handover as well on both sides. Westfield Fire just a step or two behind Don't Think, Just Do. Don't Think, Just Do staying up now. Good job for them. They had a tumble last race. Well done, well done. 127.15 for Don't Think, Just Do. 133.52 for Westfield. Just want to give another big shout out to our reset crew. These races are able to get reset and restarted thanks to our reset crew. Thank you, fellas. Coming up next, we've got Conroe and Morton Grove. Two fire department under 40 male teams. Scott Adamczyk, Joe Farici, and John Loper in that red lane. David Thompson, Kenton Miller, Zach Hostler, and Ryan Burkhalter in the blue. McKenna Hostler in the chat saying, "Go Conroe." Good job there by both firefighters getting those high-rise packs into that awaiting bin. Way to fight that one, Kent. Both firefighters trying to get that way down the tower there. Dave Thompson in that blue lane. Good handoff. Good footwork there in that blue lane. Good footwork in the red lane. Both teams very evenly matched. Conroe just a step or two ahead. Morton Grove stumbles just a little bit. They've got to get that target down. That might have opened the door right there for Conroe. That little slip right there might have opened the door for Conroe. Conroe's got to stay up now. Almost a sidestep he's got. Nice job right there by Conroe, Texas. Just that little slip. Got to get those feet across right there. Nice work there by Morton Grove. Well done. Neck and neck till the very end. That little slip up at the end. That's what gave him that separation. Good job by both teams. 136.83 for Morton Grove, 130.95 for Conroe. Yeah, Ashley, they definitely did think a lot about that last race, that last stumble. Definitely not interested in having another repeat of that. You could tell. Getting closer and closer to round 4. Tomorrow will be day 4 of the competition, final day of the competition, ladies and gentlemen. Our individual category finals. Open practice starts at 7 a.m. Solo race by Huntley Fire in that blue lane right now. Fire Department under 40 male team, Pat Gordon, Chris Jagels, Eric Rose, Brandon Rothbauer, and Colton Thomas. Open practice starts tomorrow at 7 a.m. Opening ceremonies starts at 8:30. Competition goes from 9 a.m. until noon. Nice job right here by Huntley Fire Protection District. Nice job here by Huntley. Good time there for Huntley Fire. $134.06 for Huntley. Getting back to the action, we've got Albert Lee in the blue lane and the Iron Maltese Misfits in the red lane. Nice big pulls by the Iron Maltese Misfits. Albert Lee, good job as well. Little slip right there. Nice job here by the Iron Maltese Misfits. Albert Lee working on Rescue Randy. Albert Lee trying to go sub 90 right there. $128.68. $128.68 for Albert Lee. Well done. Nice job right there by the Iron Maltese Misfits. Looks like they had a stumble. 2:11:20. Albert Lee, 2095. The chief and deputy chief were racing just now. Or that's who's watching. I'm sure they'd love to know if the chief and deputy chief are watching. That'd be pretty cool. I'll give you all a shout out and let them know that you guys are watching. cheering them on from Albert Lee. Ah, okay. Nice race right there by Albert Lee. Albert Lee, just so you know, your chief and deputy chief are watching at home. Great job, you guys. Getting back to the action. We've got Save Yourself, We're Racing in the red lane, and Lexington Fire in the blue lane. Nice work here by Lexington Fire. That's John Barnott, Jordan Brown, Dan Dinsmore, John Girardi, and Doug Thompson going up against Chad Carver, Richard Estes, Nathaniel Keene, and Alexander Elliott. Nice work there by Lexington. Nice work there by Save Yourself, We Racing. John Girardi on that rescue Randy. Good technique by Chad Carver as well. Both men trying to stay up here. Chad Carver with the wheels. Stays just ahead of Lexington. 125.33 for Lexington. 124.56 for Save Yourself, We Racing. Four more races in round three. Four more races in round three. Then a short changeover, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and we're getting into round four. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got West Licking Fire and Waukegan on the course. West Licking in the blue lane, Waukegan in the red. Very evenly matched teams right here from West Licking and Waukegan. Always going up against each other in these competitions. Whipping down that tower is Waukegan Fire. Almost out of control. Nice job coming down that tower by Waukegan Fire. Good handoff. Good Kaiser there for West Licking. Both of these teams very evenly matched. They've got their strengths, and they're showing them. Nice job there by West Licking. Nice job there by Waukegan. Both get on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. West Licking was just a step behind Waukegan. Waukegan getting to those saloon doors. Nice job on that Randy. It's got to come down to Randy here. Got to have those good feet. Waukegan Fire not to be outdone Always a good race right there between Barrett Piper and Nate Skews. Man, let me tell you. Always a good race between them two. Well done. 119.42 for Waukegan. 123.04 for West Licking. Well done, you guys. Do you guys see the height difference right there between Gene and Phil Washburn right there, right in the start line? That's going to be on our Instagram. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that picture's going to be there. All right, getting back to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Lakeland Co-Ed, 2 hybrid under 40 Co-Ed teams. Lakeland Co-Ed in the blue lane, Random Misfits in the red lane. Michael Coleman, Jenna Crittenden, Ryan Koch, Gene Lyford, Carly Wopat going up against Kelly Campbell, Michael Jesuit, Chantel Lund, and Phil Washburn. This may determine some positions here for round 4. Big pulls here in the blue lane. Big pulls there in the red lane. It's going to come down to efficiency, and it's going to come down to exchanges. Who's got the best exchanges? Good Kaiser by both teams. Nice job, almost simultaneous. Keeping it clean here. Good Randys by both teams. Michael Jesuits getting just ahead of the Random Misfits. Correction, of Lakeland Co-Ed. Random Misfits 119.95. Lakeland Co-Ed 120.64. We've got the Washburn Fan Club in the blue lane, Bartlett Fire in the red. Alexander Elliott, Blake Christensen, Justin Siebert, and Isaac Van Smorenberg. Excuse me. Going up against Dustin Habben, Hunter Howell, and Spencer Allen. Nice Kaiser by both teams. Washburn Fan Club just ahead of Bartlett Fire. Nice work there by the Bartlett Fan Club. Correction, by the Bartlett Fire. Washburn Fan Club in that blue lane. Hitting that Resolite catch pad. Nice job there, Washburn Fan Club. Bartlett Fire 130-84. Washburn Fan Club 123-61. One more race in round 3. Then we go immediately to round 4. Yes, Kerry, isn't it crazy how many trains go through here? I guess this was, being it was a northernmost city back in the day, they made sure that, a lot of goods and services came through here. Definitely was a great run. One more race in round 3. One more race in round 3. Baby got backdraft. And Lexington Fire. Can Lexington Fire get faster? Can they possibly go any faster? Mike Honcho, Ryan Koch, Gene Lyford, Phil Washburn. Going up against John Barnott, A.J. Cook, John Girardi, Filthy Mike, and Nate Oakley. To the rail in 14 seconds, both teams. Big pulls by Lexington. Big pulls by Baby Got Backdraft. Got to keep it clean. All about efficiency right here and right now. A.J. Cook, one of the best in the league, coming down that tower, number 3 in the world is that young man. Good Kaiser by Lexington. Good Kaiser right there by John Girardi. Good Kaiser by Baby Got Backdraft. Remember, Baby Got Backdraft is a hybrid team. Lexington is a fire department team. All coming out of Lexington in that red lane. Big pulls here on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. We are at 1 minute. 1 minute for both teams here. Nice job here by Michael Jesuits. Big pulls. Almost moonwalking here. Nice job by Baby Got Backdraft. 115.97 for Lexington. 118.05 for Baby Got Backdraft. All right, we're going to get ready for round 4. Quick turnaround. We're going to get ready for round 4. All right, we are ready for round 4. Our final round. We've got the hybrid under 40 female race coming on right now. Kaiser Killers in the blue lane. Ashes and Attitude in the red lane. Hannah Maria Corey, Sarah Ray, Crystal Moynihan, Emily Yost, and Emily Straley. Going up against Sarah Ray, Morgan Dyer, Samantha Snyder, Megan Rose, and Carmen Ellingson. Nice work here by the Kaiser Killers and Ashes and Attitude. Nice work there by Kaiser Killers, getting through those saloon doors, hitting their target. Both teams neck and neck here. Ashes and Attitude just ahead of the Kaiser Killers. Nice effort right there by Ashes and Attitude, 257-76. Getting our next race underway. The hybrid under 40 female race of Midwest Flame and USA Slay 2.0. Stephanie Degner, Chelsea Girardi, Cammie Johns, Anna Barbosa, and Allison Moore. Going up against Jenna Crittenden, Chantel Lund, Sarah McGill, and Carly Wopat. Nice work there by USA Slay 2.0. USA Slade 2.0, 146.19. Midwest Flame crosses that line, 2:23.57. Getting back to the action, we've got a solo race. USA in that red lane, Joe Rico, Steve Baker, Don Baum, Randy Kalin, and Steve Koch. Nice work here by USA. Don Baum on that rescue, Randy. Nice job there, Don. USA crossing that line. Racing in that hybrid 60 to 69 male category. 2:02.86. Welcome back to the action. We've got the fire department under 40 co-ed race going on right now. Oklahoma State University in that blue lane. Memphis Fire in the red lane. Hannah Marie Okori, Barrett Howard, Jordan O'Hare, Emily Yost, and Nico Duvalakis going up against Michael Coleman, Brandon Harlow, and Anna Barbosa. Nice work here in that red and blue lane. Oklahoma State University just a few steps ahead of Memphis. Can the college kids beat the fire department? Come on, OK State. Oklahoma State University looking good here in that blue lane. They've got the legs, getting some distance ahead of Memphis. How about that? The kids from the school doing great, pushing hard all season long. Great job right there by Oklahoma State University. $136.20 for Oklahoma State, $140.64 for Memphis. Welcome back to the action. We've got Not Ready to Retire. Joe Rico, Kevin and Tina Duncan, Leanne McCauley, and Karen Bine going up against Not So Fast, Just Furious, Stephanie Degner, Austin Oliver, Brandon Harlow, Anna Barbosa, and Tyler Colartrolo. Nice work right here by Not Ready to Retire. Not So Fast, Just Furious. Both teams getting off those Kaisers. Big pulls here in both lanes. Got a fall right there at the finish line by Not So Fast, Just Furious. Not Ready to Retire, taking advantage, 145.57. Nice job right there, finishing strong by Not So Fast, Just Furious. Going full send right there. Man, that's a tough fall right there.
I have no saliva left to eat those.
Getting back to the action here. We've got Lakeland Coed going up against the Random Misfits. Lakeland Coed is Michael Coleman, Jenna Crittenden, Ryan Koch, Gene Leifert, and Carly Wopat. Going up against Kelly Campbell, Michael Jesuit, Chantel Lund, and Phil Washburn. Random Misfits get off that tower first. Right behind them is Lakeland Coed. Big pull here by Phil Washburn. Gets through those saloon doors. Both firefighters hand off to their teammates for Rescue Randy. Nice pull there by Mike Jesuits. Lakeland Co-Ed and Random Misfits cross the line. 116.99 by the Random Misfits, 119.35 by Lakeland Co-Ed. Getting back to live streaming here is getting busy. Aaron McCauley says, let's go, Mom. Yeah, those are some tough races, fantastic runs. Thanks so much, FCL, for live streaming these for those of us that can't be there in person. Don't you worry about it. Make sure you guys are subbed to the channel. Next race coming up. Right now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave, our next race here, the hybrid under 40 male race. Don't think, just do. In that blue lane, Save Yourself, We Racing in the red. Chad Carter running double duty here. Joe Biasi, Chad Carver, Richard Estes, Josh Jacob Chicken, Eric Rose in the blue lane. Chad Carver, Richard Estes, Nathaniel Keene, and Alexander Elliott in the red. How does that work? Rich is on Don't Think, Just Do. Chad is on Save Yourself, We Racing. Nice race right there by Don't Think, Just Do. 123.12. 125.51 for Don't Think, Just Do and Save Yourself, We Racing, respectively. We've got our top-seeded hybrid under 40 male team getting ready to go right now. In the blue lane, we've got the Washburn Fan Club. Screaming, "We love you, Phil." Alexander Elliott, Blake Christensen, Justin Siebert, and Isaac Van Smorenberg going up against Baby Got Backdraft, Michael Coleman, Ryan Koch, Gene Lyford, and Phil Washburn. Big pulls by both racers here. Washburn Fan Club just ahead of Baby Got Backdraft. Little slip right there in that blue lane by the Washburn Fan Club. Baby Got Backdraft coming from behind there, making it even. Phil Washburn running against his fan club right there in that blue lane. Nice job there by Baby Got Backdraft. Baby Got Backdraft trying to stay ahead of the Washburn Fan Club. Nice effort right there. Well done. $119.94 by Baby Got Backdraft. $120.81 for the Washburn Fan Club. Right now we've got our fire department under 40, second to last race here. John Barnott, Jordan Brown, Dan Dinsmore, John Girardi, and Doug Thompson, Lexington Fire. Racing up against West Licking Fire, Trent McCarter, Barrett Piper, Chris Sertz, and Cullen McFarland. Nice job right here by West Licking Fire and Lexington Fire. Lexington Fire getting just ahead of West Licking. West Licking's Barrett Piper trying to track down John Girardi here. Good race by both firefighters. Well done. 127-79 for West Licking, 127-28 for Lexington Fire. We've got our top seed relay coming up right now. Fire Department under 40 male race. In the blue lane, we've got Waukegan Fire, George Bridges, Jim Scully, Nate Skews, Jacob Lang, and Charles Pettis in that blue lane. Going up against Lexington Fire. They've been at the top of the board all day long. Let's see if they can bring it home right here. John Barnott, AJ Cook, John Girardi, Michael Jesuits, and Nate Oakley. Lexington Fire, Waukegan Fire gets started at the base of that tower. AJ Cook, Jim Scully start making their way up. Two teams that have been at the top of the leaderboards all day long. Let's see if they can bring it home right now. Lexington Fire, big pulls in that red lane, trying to separate themselves from Waukegan Fire. Waukegan Fire, always good, always efficient. Can they catch up to Lexington Fire? They've got a great down on that tower in Lexington and Waukegan. Lexington already on that Kaiser. Can Waukegan catch up now? Waukegan Fire on that Kaiser as well. Looking good here. Nate Oakley keeping those feet moving on that delineator course. Right behind him is Waukegan Fire. Knocks that delineator almost over, but keeps it up. Big pulls here by John Barnott in that red lane. Lexington Fire already on Rescue Randy. Waukegan Fire just getting through those saloon doors. They hit their target. Lexington Fire just moving through this course, getting even faster. Let's see what we've got. Just buzzing through the course all day long. Lexington Fire with a 114 even, 114 flat for Lexington Fire. Fastest time of the afternoon. Waukegan Fire 120-199. Great effort by both teams and all teams throughout the day. Nice job there by Lexington. Nice job there by Waukegan. That concludes our tandem and relay championship for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Individual championship starts at 8:30 tomorrow. Opening ceremony starts at 8:30 tomorrow right here. Open practice starts at 7 a.m. Opening ceremony starts at 8:30. The first race will be at 9 a.m. Individual championships go from 9 a.m. until noon. Congratulations to all of our winners today. Thank you to Bill Fox and Sons. Thank you to First Responders Children Foundation. Christine Fox, thanks for stopping by. Haley Blount, thanks for stopping by. And of course, our CEO from Lion Fire Gear, Steve Schwartz, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you all. We will see everyone tomorrow morning. Oh boy, what a day, what a day, what a day. Thank you, Miss Carey. Yes, that was another great day. Everybody in the live chat, we appreciate you guys. Always appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with us on these long days. You know, we start bright and early in the morning at 8 a.m. and we go all the way into the evening. It's 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, so it's been quite the day. But we appreciate you for sticking with us. All right, opening ceremonies tomorrow is at 8:30 a.m. We'll have some dignitaries here. We'll have a little bit of pomp and circumstance. Honor guard and all the trimmings. It's going to be a great and beautiful morning. So make sure you stick with this. Subscribe to the channel if you've not done so already. Go onto our Instagram tonight and our Facebook at Firefighter Challenge. Check out all the cool and funny pictures. We've got a great set of photographers who just love to do their job. Thank you to our course reset. Thank you to our officials. Thank you to our media team, Nick Canfield and everyone. We've had a great, great day. My name is Hugh DeRiggs. You guys know, love doing it. Can't wait to do it tomorrow. On behalf of everyone here, good night, everyone. We'll see you in the morning.
Season Opener Classic of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live from Indianapolis, Indiana, where SERVPRO FCL athletes are stepping into the Lion Arena of the Brave to test their speed, strength, and precision under pressure in what's known as the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by our friends TFT, SERVPRO, Snap-Tite Hose, and Lion. Streaming coverage is brought to you by 3M Scott Fire and Safety. This is the 2026 Season Opener Classic.